Testing. Hello? Think I'm coming through. Meters all look good. And we have a non-zero audience. Maybe. Good day, good day, good day. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to the T-Man Show with me, your host, T-Man. Hey, what is up, everybody? Hope you're having a happy Sunday. Or Monday, if you time travel. Yep, just gonna be me today, playing some more Legend of Zelda Breath... Tears of the Kingdom. What's up, guys? I almost had everything ready for this stream. I had a pretty late lunch. I did some dishes. Had to clean up the house a bit, following up yesterday's shenanigans, and got my drinks ready. So we're gonna have a nice, long, plus 6 hour stream for the third day in a row. Always good. Now, before we get started, I wanted to talk a little bit about my ant issue, which was plaguing me for the majority of yesterday. Yes, all of those various versions of T-Man available in this stream. So the ants, I think the ants are dead. I tweeted it out earlier. Ants started coming through a crack in my back door, and they were coming through the kitchen. And so I spent the majority of yesterday, or what felt like the majority of yesterday, dealing with that. I was buying new products at different stores, and I was just squatting, following the ant line. I couldn't find the ant hill outside. And so I was just left spraying Raid on the crack and putting out ant traps. Well, I was worried that last night the ants would just continue to explore my house while I was sleeping. But then I checked in the middle of the night after the stream, and, well, actually, the stream ended at like 3 a.m., so it was about 4 a.m. I checked the kitchen, and the ants aren't moving. And so I googled, do ants sleep? And it turns out that ants only sleep 8 minutes in a 24-hour cycle? So, they were asleep for hours. And so, waking up, turns out they were still sleeping. And so I had concluded that they were dead. I have successfully killed off the ants. Antologist T-Man. Maybe antagonist, considering I just committed genocide. But that's okay with me. We killed the enemy. Success! Alright, enough about ants. We're done with the ants. Well, actually, I still have to mop the floor because the Raid foam kind of, there's a bit of smudging on the hardwood. So I do have to mop the floor eventually. I vacuumed up all the dead bodies. And I can finally walk around without being on my tippy toes because I have dark hardwood, and it was very difficult to see those dark ants on there. But now we can just play Zelda without worrying about the house being invaded. Oh, another alarm went off. So, when we last left off, we were at Goron City, and we had just completed the Fire Temple. No, I was totally worried about crushing the ants barefoot. I would constantly, scrape my feet against the carpet anytime that I had to walk across the areas that they were. I was tiptoeing everywhere. I've become a lot more conscious about hygiene. I used to be a relatively unhygienic sort of person who would not wash their hands very often. But nowadays, I wash my hands after just touching door handles and stuff. So, touching ants with my bare feet was not something that I wanted to put up with. So, yeah. Not gonna crush the ants barefoot. So I have a checklist here for things that I want to do today. Yesterday, we had a very rough game plan, and that was to explore this region over here, go to the forest, and then go to Goron City. But it ended up being that we explored the Sky Islands above this place, then explored this place, tried going into the forest, but we failed, visited the Great Fairy here after we overshot the forest, visited the Great Fairy over here and unlocked her, upgraded all of our equipment, then went to Goron City the long way and did a few different side quests, and then we tackled the mountain while cutting the bullshit. Well, we still got quite a bit to do, so today the list goes like this. We want to do Goron region stuff, and then we're going to go into the depths, and we're going to fulfill this, not this objective here, but we are going to find Master Koga of the Yiga clan, and we are going to beat his ass. He is somewhere in this bottom corner here. After that, we are going, or maybe before that, we are going to visit, where's the location? Central, we are going to visit, I think it was this location over here. Let's see, Central, or was it this region? We're going to visit one of the depths arenas featuring Lionels, and we're going to drop a laser tank there, so that's going to be fun. And then after that, we're going to go to the overworld Gerudo region, and we're going to tackle the Sand Temple. And on the way, we also want to pick up 18 Volt Fruit, so that I can upgrade my rubber suit to level 2. And hopefully I get a set bonus that gives me electrical immunity rather than just electrical resistance, because I am a pussy, but I also want to defeat the Thunder Gleegok. So, electrical immunity, that's something I want. And then after all of that, we're going to try going back to the Great Hyrule Forest, because I have no idea why I'm not getting access. You know, we tried going the ground route, but we get teleported back. And we did try dropping into the fog from the sky, but we also got teleported back. But I'm thinking now, there was a hole in the middle of that smoke cloud, so maybe, just maybe, I can get in. I don't know what's in the forest in this game. I remember what was there in Breath of the Wild. I think the Master Sword is in here. But, as I said yesterday, I did Google if the Korok mask existed in vanilla gameplay, and the Korok mask is available in the forest. I did not look further, but it is in this forest. We will absolutely want the Korok mask. Can't I just outgame with electrical resist? I could. I actually have seen, there's a different VTuber with a paper bag by the name of Paper Bag Channel. Do check him out. He's an artist. Has been streaming lots of Zelda. He did Gerudo yesterday. And I've seen him defeat the Thunder Gleegok, and I have just been making it far too complicated for myself. I've always just been trying to use a machine, but then I noticed it was kind of weird. The Thunder Gleegok would destroy my structures with like an AoE attack. So that was weird. I've seen videos of it getting destroyed by laser satellite cannons, and perhaps I should just do a laser satellite cannon. But really, all I have to do is just stay on the ground and smack its heads with arrows. I should have the DPS to do that, and theoretically, as it stands now, I should be able to beat its ass. But I haven't, much like how I've never been able to consistently beat up a Frox in the depths yet. If you don't know what a Frox is, it's just a giant frog with rocks on its back. I am underperforming significantly, and I am very well aware of that. But that isn't going to stop me from exploring and flying around and having a good time and trying to unlock all this shit. So, yeah. When we come into a combat scenario outside of the Lionel Arena, I also have not defeated a Lionel by myself yet. I did in Breath of the Wild several times. I've gotten really bad at dodging and doing flurry rushes. I mean, yes, a skill will get rusty after 6 years. But yeah, we'll see how that goes in combat. Let's see if I can outgame anything in combat. But for now, let's check out the Goron region, the Elden region. So we can see from these stamps here that I marked. Oh, hold on. We do have a waypoint, a shrine that we have not unlocked yet. We saw this earlier on our way to Death Mountain, but we were just stalling for so long, we never actually got there. So why don't we check it out? We can see that on a map now, and we'll just head over there. We're not going to be taking the minecarts this time. I know it would probably be significantly faster to take the minecarts, but there was a lot of stuff on the ground underneath the minecarts. There was also a cave at the base of Death Mountain, and I am interested in checking that out. Hold on. We're going to put a marker there. We're going to go red, and then we're going to go blue. Oh, there's this too. Oh, it's just enemies. Oh, what are these NPCs talking about here? Is it a quest? It's not a quest. Nice. I was pretty surprised when all the marbled rock roads just up and disappeared, and the food crisis emerged again. World hunger was no longer solved, but now the Gorons are back to themselves, and Unoboko is up and running again too. When I came back to my senses, I realized I'd gotten next to no work done here. So to make up for it, we've been working through the nights, no sleeping. Oh no, so in addition to world hunger being unsolved, you now have unfair labor. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now we can traverse the ground. Oh! That's our new ability. Unobo's vow has granted you the power to summon his stand power. And there's Sidon, and then there's the gay, the bird kid. That's right. Gay. What the hell was I on? Let's see, we got an armored guy here. Hello. And then there's a blue boss bokoblin. Unobo, get your ass over here. Annie, oh, can you do that for me? Smack him for me. Yeah, armor broken. Nice. Oh. Alright. Open World JoJo's game. Yeah, I know, it's pretty surprising that soulless ghosts representing my allies just manifest next to me. And there's an additional one that I'm confused about. Not going to give additional spoilers. I know, just hanging around this stream is major spoilers, and I do apologize for depriving you of the opportunity to enjoy this with a fresh set of eyes. But, yeah, these guys, these stands, they, yeah, it's like you have your companions with you, but they're not actually your companions. Alright, so... Well, that guy's fucking dead. And he's dead. And he's dead. And that was a really cool weapon that I just lost. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Not keeping that, though. That's a piece of junk. Alright, well, that was fun. While it lasted. They were carrying a lot of meat on them. Use the rock hammer. Well, it's a pretty weak hammer. You know what I do have? A cooler hammer-like object. The boulder basher, or the cobble crusher. Oh, darn. I got rid of one of my cool weapons just now. And these are both long swords. Oh, well. This cave... Have I been in this cave before? I can't quite remember. Well, who doesn't love a good diversion? Oh, wait, no, I have been in this cave before. This was part of the story, and we saw Zelda talking here. But now that we can control Yunobo, I think there's some destructible stuff here that I can interact with. Oh, and in addition to this, he is a free pickaxe. Oh, I have not been here before. We got a silver horoblin. Let's see, do I have any weapons that I would... Let's use this baby. Oh. Spin to win. Spin to win. Spin to win. This is the hardest version of this enemy. Although I do not know if they have the gold variations in vanilla. And they're bound to have DLC at some point. Alright. Hey, Rock Boy, get your ass over here. Okay. Well, for starters, let's get her wet. Stun, stun, boom. Well, it's a good thing that I came into this cave. I wouldn't have figured out that there was a shrine in here. Did I? Ooh, Firestone. Surprised I never registered that. I thought I did. Oh, and it had a fire fruit. And it also had this chest. But before we do that shrine, we want to check out what was in the cave earlier. Just making sure that I have taken photos of all of the equipment. Rusty Claymore, Royal Halberd. Yeah, so there's some destructible stuffs. I'm curious. Why are all these rocks in the middle of the room covering the ground? There's a hole in the... Hole? No. It could be a hole. Just chip away at it a little bit more. This is taking a little longer than I thought it would. Well, if push comes to shove, I also have my own hammer here. There's a hole. Aha, you froggish fiend! Give me your crystal, your soul, your life essence, so that I can feed it to a creepy merchant who thinks eating it will make him become a mythical creature. I know, weird shit. Have I actually scanned those before? Hold on. Compendium, creatures, should be in here. Wouldn't it be awkward if I've never scanned it before? And I've... Oh, no, wait. Nope, right here. I'm not an idiot. Alright. Ascend back, and we can claim that shrine. Rock boy, get your ass over here. Any time now. There's Bird Boy. Fine. What's the point in having a free pickaxe walking around with me if he's not gonna be here? Oh, there you are. Yeah, you slacker. Come on. And, again! Too bad I can't, like, charge it up. It would have been nice. Yeah, there's no charge in it. It just straight... I got flint out of that. You know, I really don't understand why they just hide rusty claymores inside. Alright, there we go. Sneak our way in. Isis, I'm Shrine. Let's, alright. Or is it Isism? Ooh, Naked Shrine, Naked Link, let's go! Alright, what is the nature of this challenge? Proving grounds in reverse. So I am going to have to use the recall mechanic. And of course there are enemies. That is the entire reason that I am naked. There's a bow over there. I don't have any arrows though. Got him! Oh, jeez. Why did it take so long for that bomb to go off? What the heck? Okay, were those new bombs? I thought those were the same bombs that I blew up earlier. Man, I thought I was being smart about that. Alright. No more of that pussy shit. Oh, I get it now. I was supposed to recall the bombs so that they would go in the opposite direction that they were thrown. Oh, wait, I forgot to pick up my weapons, because that would be impossible otherwise. Okay, this time we are going to throw the thick stick, because I don't really want to use a claymore type weapon in this scenario. I wouldn't have a shield to work with. So I think I went about this the correct way. There is a rock here. So before I toss this... Never mind. We are slowly approaching the enemy. That's one. Where are the rest of those suckers? Okay. Gonna recall to get up here. We're gonna beat his ass. Oh. And I dropped my horn. Beat yo ass. Come on, come on. Gotcha spear. DPS has significantly improved now. Dead, nice. What was that? This was supposed to be a recall-themed challenge? Nah, we ain't about that. Get good, sucker! Smack. Alrighty. We probably don't even need additional weapons at this point. Yeah, we got this. We fucking got this. Spears are so good in this situation. Cleared, and we only used recall once, but I think the idea was that we were supposed to reverse the trajectory of the thrown bombs. Whew. Alright. Good shit, good shit. Totally not carried by the increased stamina or hearts. This again. I have two of them. I never use the magic rods. What materials do I even have to fuse with these? I have a firestone, a basic bitch stone, no electric, and I don't have a topaz on me right now either. Yeah. I'm not much for fire, though. I'll use it on arrows to burn enemy equipment, but that's about it. That's 6. Not bad. I think that little diversion was good. Also, there are two... there are two lizard-shaped bodies of water just facing each other. What's up with that? There's lore. There's totally lore behind that. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, at least the environment is persistent. Was worried for a second there. We're gonna quickly exit this cave with the power of anime bullshit. We could take those guys, but there's also a tent over there. Alright. Oh, okay, they just spawned. I see how it is. Let's see. We are going to sneak strike them. We don't need fireproof armor right now, so we can change back into our very well upgraded anti... hold on. This is actually level 8, level 8. Level 6. High defense. When we go into the depths later, after exploring the region here, probably want to find the mining shirt. And I am not beyond Googling the location of just the mining shirt. I like the blue moblin horn because it lets me make Minecraft pickaxes. Let's see. Hopefully I have an additional slot ready. Wait a minute. Traveler's Claymore. A Royal Claymore. And then cheating my way. And now they are all unarmed. Brilliant. Now, this is a silver tier item. Got him. The hardest difficulty thus far, destroyed. And we got a free horn out of it. But you, on the other hand, smack, smack, your armor destroyed. And my Cobble Crusher crushed. Oh, well, we just lost 2 pretty good weapons there. Gonna lose a 3rd. Okay, drop that. Drop that. Ooh, durability up. Always love that. Let's see, materials that we can fuse this with. We could do 1000-fold Nippon steel. Well, we're getting a lot of silver bokoblin horns, and this is the optimal, smartest thing to put on. Nah, I want a Japanese sword. And... yes, big, beautiful golden katana. It's a bit gaudy, actually. So we just came out of the cave, and then there was a campsite here. Oh, what am I doing? I have the wrong shield on. Moving around at the speed of sound. Hey, Skelly, what up? It's been a while. How you doing? Haven't seen you on the Discord server in a bit. Nice of you to drop by. Thank you. Yes. A good old stream setup that I've put together after a good long while. I've known about this PNG Tuber software for maybe a year or so, but only implemented it maybe a few months ago. Actually, no, that's not true. I used it a year ago. Man, time dilation. Weird shit. It appears that there is a monster raid going on in that general direction. And I got free food. Okay, looks like we have another little diversion. You want me to help your homies fight against monsters? Me and my silly flimsy 1000-fold Japanese Nippon steel sword? Yeah, I was playing Splatoon 3 yesterday. I was playing Splatoon every day for like 7 months. Not on stream, but you know, just dailies and shit. And after a week of playing Zelda, I have already forgotten all of my muscle memory. So that's... I only have 2 arrows? Man, I only have 2 arrows. Hey, wait, you're supposed to evaporate. Well, that's another blade for a fire sword there. And you... I don't have a hammer anymore. I don't have a hammer anymore. You know, Bo, get your ass over here. There we go. Yeah, you're gonna enjoy this game in 5 years. Of course, we waited 6 years for this game, so... Well, 4 years since announcement, 6 since the previous title. So, Zelda Breath of the Wild 3 will be the hot topic by then. Quietly playing. Oh, is that what my notification says? Yeah, I have not been updating my Go Live notification properly. Let's just switch that up. Playing Zelda with the Goron friends. Yeah. Quietly playing. Yeah, so, about that, I was quietly playing Zelda as a means of using Twitch to just save, like, continuous 12 hours of footage and such. And I think a lot of people showed up for those streams. Oh, it's a Stalnox. I thought there were supposed to be people here that I was rescuing. What? Yeah, I was playing silently, and I think my viewership, my usual viewership of 3 or so people, kind of tanked because there would be no commentary. I would just start a stream, and then there would be... Oh, damn it. Alright, whatever. I guess we're not fighting that guy. We could hover scooter our way around here. It just feels so slow walking around. But there is a flame there, which means there is an enemy encampment. Yeah, note to self, people don't like it when you play video games on Twitch without talking. Ooh, pretty flower. Dug himself out of that fight. Yep. It's like in Pokemon when you use teleport to leave a fight. Face my blade, tempered beyond the temperatures that you offer. You know, Bo, get your ass ready. Ooh, Ruby. That was good. Look, we got durability up for this. And we can attach a hammer type weapon, a hammer type material. Which, this is suboptimal, obviously. But we're gonna roll with it anyways, just for convenience. Look at my tiny ass hammer. It's like a golden hammer with a shitty end on it. Tempered 1,000 times, folded once. This is... Ooh, dang, a second ruby under here. 2 rubies from that rock, and I think it was just a normal ore rock. Is this the place? There they are! Sup, yes, suckers. Wait, you guys stood in place until I got here just now. Hey, you recognize me with this silly horse BDSM mask. Wonderful. Link, it's you. Do you remember me? No, I don't remember you. Yeah, so it's an attack, it's a siege. Now, the real question is, do I want to send a tank in? I could. I could send a tank in. What are my supplies looking at right now? Let's see. I can save on costs and put on a flamethrower. Yeah. Yeah, we can totally send a tank in. Just give me a second. I am looking on my phone occasionally because there's actually... oh, wait. They're starting. Okay, yeah. You guys go ahead, because you are all technically invincible. And, well, let's see here. You know what? Do I have a... I don't have a balancer. Gonna get a flamethrower, and then we are going to... All reliable. And then we are going to take EU. And then we are going to rotate you and put you in the forefront of battle. And you are going to do all of the work for us. Oh, wait. Mushroom, go! Yes, that's right. Burn all of my opponents to the ground. Oh, you see me. Not for long. The flames of war will smother you and... shit. Take out the enemy forces, O noble flame-throwing steed. Although their guts will probably catch on fire, but their horns will persist, and that's plenty useful. I don't have any arrows, though. The wonderful thing is, the enemy will try to do melee damage on this thing, but it doesn't take damage. Only certain monsters with the crushing ability are capable of destroying my little tank. Okay, now spin around. Yes. Okay, the battery's almost run out. Let's see. We can spend charges. We got a lot of charges. That should be enough. I didn't have to do anything. Smothered by the flames of war. Oh, and he's distracted by an NPC. Immovable, immortal object. Burn. Oh, wait, I will collect the flammable drops. Mine. And do I have you? Yeah, I got you. Oh, this guy's fucking dead. Yep, that is most definitely a silver bokoblin. A silver moblin. He retreats deeper into the cave, covered in flames as he slowly burns away. Yeah, the tank is definitely doing more damage than, Did you just blip my tank? Excuse me, my sword is plenty special. It is imported straight from the heart of Nihongo. You guys didn't do shit. Well, you did distract the enemy. Alright. Well, that was a cute little thing. Oh, no, my tank is still there. Which should also mean the Moblin drops are also here. How are we doing for weapons? We got this piece of junk. And honestly, I don't need 2 of these, and I never even use the first one that I have here. We'll re-equip our durability up hammer. Where's your special sword? I keep it in my pants. He doesn't have to see it. These things are personal. There's a lot of shiny rocks here. They could just only drop salt rocks and flint. But I got 2 rubies that other time. There's amber. But yeah, that is the reason why we want to go to the Great Hyrule Forest. I suspect that the Master Sword is there in addition to finding the Korok mask. So yeah, we're gonna get that special sword eventually. It really is just amber. There's oh, hold on here. What do we got here? Is this a secret? Is it a frog cave? It's a frog cave. I am out of arrows. Yunobo! Yunobo, get your ass over here! Yeah! Executed. There's some shiny rocks up here, too. I don't actually know what the bubbles do. Maybe they drown me or something. And now that we're done with that, we can exit this cave and continue on our way to... Oh, we overshot it quite a bit, huh? Alright, how about we ascend here? Yes, maybe the bubbles do take away my health and damage me in incomprehensible ways, but we won't know that until we get hit. Alrighty. We got some more dumb rocks here. I really should stop smacking them, but they do drop amber. Oh, wait, that's luminous stone. Oh, not bad. Oh, hold on. Gosh darn it. I know what this is. This, in the previous game, was a race challenge for climbing. So there's probably a new challenge for me there. I don't know what's up with this lizard pond, though. I am curious about that. There's a half-built car. Okay. Alright, let's register. Again, because we're going around registering shrines, can't bring out the flying scooter because it's going to despawn anytime I go inside of a shrine. So since this is one of the 2 shrines that I have marked... Wait. I think there's going to be a shrine in the cave. The fuck? Let's watch this and see where the secret chest is. 'Cause I can cheese this pretty easily. I have 3 rocket shields loaded. But the secret chest has to be somewhere here. Where's the secret chest? There is the secret chest. Alright, and then... Wait. No, you cannot manipulate that, which means... Oh, I just wasted a rocket. Skill issue. Legitimate skill issue. Secret chest. And then we'll just ascend the rest like normal. Another longsword. Let's see. Well, we didn't have to use 3 rocket shields, but we used 3 rocket shields. Who cares about the intended solution? Let's just cheese our way through. It was so nice that the Fire Temple had all of those free regenerating rockets for us to equip. Yeah, that was cute. And then there's definitely going to be a shrine on this island that I looked at over there. Did you see that? I used California Girls T-Man as a cursor. Wait a minute. And then, for navigational purposes, approaching point red. Hello? Do you have a shrine for me? A challenge for me to conquer? A prize for me to claim? A game to get good at? Yeah, so it was a climbing challenge before, but I think I've seen a screenshot where this has to do with construction? Wait. Gut check rock. Yep, this is the place. Ooh, fancy rock. Alright, what do we think? I'm thinking ruby. It's a topaz and a sapphire. I'll take those two. But now that we have a topaz, hold on. I've kept selling all of my shit. So I've never really taken the opportunity to do this. Now we have a thunder rod. Cool stuff. Wait, do I have these birds registered? Golden. Okay. Naturally, no Korok. There is a shrine in this direction? What? There is also a creepy looking lake. The list grows longer. Let's see. Here and here, but we also want to go to the cave here, but we can teleport here. However, given the elevation... First we have to see if there's a new challenge at this rock. There does not appear to be a new challenge at this rock. Huh. Oh, I had a photo of it earlier. Okay. I really thought that there would be an interactive challenge here. So it's just a shell of its former self. Oh, but we have a friend to help here. Here's our resident construction company dumbass, Addison. Ooh, double-deckered sign. And do we have poles? We have things. A singular pole. Step 1. Get the support. Step 2. Put the rod into the hole. Put the rod into the hole. Put the... It's so hard to get it in. I don't have experience with this. Okay, there we go. And then we are going to disconnect this. There we go. Yes, Addison, no problem. And my genius, my high 500 IQ intellect will assist you once again. Yes, your wooden Dakimakura of the company president is standing on its own once again. Perfect indeed. Now give me my money. And my food. And the random piece of junk that you scraped off of the floor of the depths. Or in tickets. That's okay too. I take those. I won't complain. And I've taken pictures of fire keys before, right? Yes, I have. Right, let's register this. It's one thing to not get all the shrines, but it's another thing to ignore shrines that are just out in the open like this, so... Hey, another naked shrine! Who doesn't love naked Link? Let's kick some ass, especially with my exposed ass. Proving Grounds. Smash! Smash! Why is it called Smash? Oh, baby. Oh, boy. Wait, you need to switch to the rod. Slash, 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 slash. I'm the only one who wins in a spinning competition. Alright, down to 3.5 hearts. Alright, let's see what we got here. Materials. Gonna drop that. As for our weapons, we want a spear to have a higher DPS. So that means we're gonna equip that. That's +8. Good stuff. How many arrows do we have? 7, which is actually more than I have in my actual inventory. Oh, you had ice fruit here the whole time. Okay, so ice fruit is probably going to break after 1 hit. Can't climb that. Asymmetrical map? No. Anything with higher DPS? Did I miss something? There has to be additional content. There we go. Iron balls in the corners. Asymmetrical map. That guy drowned, sucker. Alright. Wait, this is just more ice fruit. Huh? The heck? That's not what I intended at all, but... Okay. Mission is as good as done. Get the trajectory right. Gosh darn it. Dead? I don't really know why this was called a smash challenge. Like, there was no way for me to... Oh, wait, I could have ascended and got the iron balls. Funny stuff. Alright, let's do a goofy. There we go. Mission accomplished. No smashing. Which would have increased my DPS and also would have let me knock over pillars. And would have probably been a substantially better option for combat. But I lived to tell the tale, and it only cost me... 11.5 hearts. Yep. Captain 4 Reaper. That is some good shit. Wow. I have 2 of them now. They're exactly the same. And I crafted the first one. Well. Alright, well, I know those are going to stamina, but then we're going to max out stamina, so... We got that shrine, and then we have the cave at the base of Death Mountain. And there's those guys over there. What are we working with? White Moblin, Fire Lizard, and Blue Moblin. Sorry, Bokoblin. It's not really worth it, but we can do it. It's doable. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Oh, he's an archer. That sucker. That sucker. 8,000 volt Nippon steel. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. Let's fight in an epic battle. Face off and spin the metal. GGEZ. Ooh. That's always good to have. I will probably need more and more dismembered monster body parts for upgrading my equipment. Karaoke stream when? I don't think I have enough people interested in a karaoke anything. If I were to get more support in that sense, yeah, sure, I would consider doing a karaoke stream. Holy moly! This is not what I thought it was on the map. I thought it was just a literal skull-shaped lake, but it's actually very varied in shape. Oh, hold on. Can't forget the Korok. Yeah, ha ha. Do 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 do. Thank you, friend. It's too bad that you are out of rock smacking range. Boosto! Good thing I'm almost max stamina, otherwise I would have been pretty pissed about that. Okay, well, maybe this is cutting it close. I actually don't have a single piece of climbing equipment yet. I said what? If I were to get enough support for a karaoke stream, I would consider doing it? Yeah, okay, well, let's see that happen. Not to mention, who knows the next time I'm even going to stream again. Alright. Let's do another one of these. It's taken a lot to get this first item on my list done. A precise strike. Is that a reset button? I have to... Okay, well, this is a new variation of the golf level that had been seen before in Breath of the Wild. Ball smacker! Oh no. Oh wait, I didn't wait. I should have waited. Oh man. Alright, let's try that again. This time, turn it a little. Let's turn it this way. That would surely make it. Yeah. It is... I thought it would be a flat surface. Turn on the streamer status in Discord. What streamer status? I have a streamer status on Discord? Sopa de Macaco! Hey, Ultra Masao! How you doing, man? Yeah, doing alright, dude. Wait, hold on, there's a... Oh, there's an additional level here, what do you know? Ain't no way he's alive. Yes, that's right, Bryant. I am alive. Good to see the HLC people in here. Let's see. I see that there's a ping for me in a channel. You pinged people for my stream? Well, thank you very much, Stuff. I did actually put a post in the actual streaming channel, but I guess that didn't get as much reception as I thought it would. But we're here now. Alright, so we're gonna smack some more balls with metal hammers. Only the kinkiest BDSM shit here. Oh, okay. We needed a higher elevation for that. Oh, shit. And I lost my ball already. Just wait for it to swing back. Ping for karaoke stream. I really don't think the karaoke stream's gonna happen. Got him! Alright. This is a Zelda stream. It's another longsword. I have 3 mighty Zonite longsword handles at this point. It's just... I need more stuff to attach to them. But we already have enough blessings to max out our stamina, and then it's just hearts from there. Once we explore the cave at the base of Death Mountain, assuming there are no fetch quests or anything... Oh wait, there's one Korok that we haven't done, now that I think about it. Yes, there's a Korok that is... but also I want to get to the top of that pillar in the middle of the lake. Do I have any rockets on me? Yes, I do. Let's take out 3. Always good to keep these spare jump boosts. Oh, fucking hell. Right. And... Mission control. Are we good to launch? Something. Prepare for liftoff. Alright. We can climb all the way up. Totally. There's actually this little crevice here where I can probably recover my stamina with no issues whatsoever, with full foot stability and no risk of falling. Why did I auto-jump? Alright. I thought I was jinxing myself there. I guess not. Also, how did Suisei get to see that HLC picture from? If you are talking about the wonderful moment where Hoshimachi Suisei from Hololive Production saw the Hoshimachi Suisei themed Minecraft city that we have all collectively worked together to build for the last 2 years, she actually shared or revived her Minecraft Twitter hashtag during her previous Minecraft stream. So I took the opportunity to tweet out at her tag with DeepL, and I said something like, hey, I wanted to show off the city since we have Sui's tag again. This is the city that we overseas fans have been making since March of 2021. And then she saw... Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. I thought for a second that this was the depths. Yeah. So yeah, I just sent the picture to Suisei's Minecraft hashtag that she had just revived on stream. Other shield. Yeah, it was pretty good. Sorry, I'm not totally adjusted to streamer brain. I know it kind of diminishes my capacity to give fully thought out sentences. I think I'm faring okay. Get dunked on, Skullboys. Or something. I don't know. That sounded cooler in my head. Just narrate everything in your head. And, you know, I tried to do that. But not everything in your head is a good thing. Okay, so there's a lot of cloth around here, which means there is an armor piece hidden down here. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that with hammers. We're gonna break our hammer if we just do that. Hey, buddy. I am... Wow, there's a lot of skeletons here. At Skull Lake, you know, there's totally not going to be a skull-themed armor piece. Stallnox, let's fucking go. Wait, I'm out of arrows. I am out of arrows. What am I gonna do? I don't have any arrows. How the fuck am I gonna do this? That didn't work. You know, Bo, get your ass out here. Okay. Okay, fine. We're gonna have to break his legs. Wait. Registered. How do we want to do this? Blue Liesel Blade. Higher durability here. Did I ever play League? No. Damn, he took out a lot of health there. +6. Spin to win, 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 spin to win. Miss me with that shit. Aw, man. Smack. Dead. There we go. Yeah, I never really took up League. My sister was into League, but not me. Let's see. Stuff that I can drop. Alright. I'm keeping a lot of Zonite equipment. I'm going to assume my fan art never went through. No, it did. The Timoto fan art, it was like you gave Twin Tails or something to a female paper bag person, right? Oh shit, spoilers for me. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, this is some massive spoilers. My apologies, Trick. Good to see you on the stream. Welcome. You're free to just listen to the stream if you want to hang around, and it's totally understandable if you leave. I know there is a good selection of streamers that I have been avoiding because I don't want spoilers for my own experience. So yeah, don't feel obligated to stick around. Where did the rocks go? There we go. We got Amber and Sapphire. Okay. Yeah, so for additional context for anyone who just got here, We have done the air temple, the water temple, and the fire temple. So that means later this stream we are going to tackle the sand temple. I'm assuming that's what it is. Whatever we have in the Gerudo region. So I have not stepped foot in Gerudo. And before we step foot in Gerudo, we're going to go into the Gerudo depths. So there is that. Let's smash some rocks, man. Damn, these things drop rubies? Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot why we were down here for a second there. Oh, hey, you're still here? No smacking people with rocks. Only I'm allowed to do that with Koroks. Bad Bokoblin. There is an armor piece up here. You can tell because it's covered in banners and shit at the cave entrance. It's, I am guessing, part of the skull armor set, so it's got to be the mask. This has nothing to do with skulls. I like this. What the hell? That's cool. Fierce Deity. Attack up. That is very cool. What happened to things dropping rubies in Zelda games? Well, who would have figured that monsters didn't have a reason to carry currency? So you end up selling your resources and extra shit for rupees. It just makes more sense that way, right? Yeah, this is going to take a while. And I still don't have arrows. Bo, get your ass over here. What can I do? I could throw a weapon at it. Claymore? Also a claymore. You might not be a skull, but you got the mask part, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is durability up, so there should be no issues if I impale you. It broke immediately. Durability up my ass. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's still alive. I can't believe you took 2 hits. Well, that's 2 available weapon slots. Might as well go back to that weapon pile that I was sorting through. Alright, we're going to take you, and we're going to take you. Let's see. Durability up. Okay, for the funnies, let's get 2 of these out. And then get you. 1000-fold Nippon Steel Twin Blade set. Durability up on that. And we're going to ascend here. Should be no issues. Unless I end up at the bottom of a lake. Nice. We're back here, and it's raining. And I don't see any other shrines next to us, which means I think we're good to leave this area. and we can head over here. We're going to be most of the way up for Death Mountain. We're going to fly down and explore that cave. Look at this weeb. Yeah. Look, you can't continue in on fandoms like this or Hololive or VTubers without really getting into this shit, right? My outfit's kind of lame. There, now we got Zelda, Linkle. Let's just change back into, oh, right, it's a Death Mountain cave, so we probably want fire. There we go. Now, how is the game? This game is great. I cannot go back to Breath of the Wild after this, which is fantastic because I had to dust off my Wii U every time I wanted to play Breath of the Wild. This is a fantastic entry to the series. None of the old abilities return, meaning that you get an entirely fresh set of new puzzles and new approaches to things as well. The stories have definitely been improved upon. A lot more side characters, more side character growth, a lot more interesting cutscenes, I would dare say. Oh, there's a quest in here. Probably has the same number of shrines, but I know a lot of people have conflicting views about entry. You mean I don't need to play Breath of the Wild to understand the story? Actually, yeah, you're right. You don't actually need to play Breath of the Wild to understand this story. Nothing regarding Link's 100-year hibernation from the previous game really carry over. You just have to know that, hey, they saved the day once, and they're gonna have to save the day again. There's a lot of new stuff, and for whatever reason, a few things have disappeared. Like the ancient technology from the first game. For whatever reason, I don't see it around anymore. That hasn't been explained. So yeah, there is... Yeah, you can just jump into this right now. Look, it's a 6-year gap between the two games. Nintendo knows that this is probably going to be the first entry that some people are going to purchase. So they did their darnest to make it beginner friendly, you know? Now, what's this guy got? Motorola. The track broke. You are stuck here. Your coworkers... Oh, okay. Hey, buddy, we can get you across. Yeah, that's fine. You want me to get you over that track. Do I have any rockets left? I have 2. Theoretically, I only need 1. Hold up, is this a classic bomb cart? Hey, yo, that's pretty dope. But, buddy, I just moved your cart a few meters. Come on. Alright, got the game. I just know this game is about a shit ton of my time. Yeah, I have been putting maybe 8 to 12 hours every day into this game, which has absolutely destroyed the other aspects of my life. It's been a week. Yeah. Like Breath of the Wild, I easily put 100 or so hours in before I beat the final boss. And, hold on. Let's see. Gosh darn it, still doesn't have my playtime listed. I'm sure I have hella time registered on now. Okay. Hey, buddy, are you ready? Get ready to boosto! Yeah. I mean, I could have just dragged you out, but I know you guys complain if I carry you manually. You gave me a Zonite charge. That guy wants rock roast? Why does everyone want rock roast? I thought we already proved in the previous stream that rock roast bad, rock roast evil. Alright, well there appears to be some breakable rocks here. Yunobo! Booster! Oh, there were rockets back here. Well... Oh, we got a froggy. We got a fucking froggy. And still no arrows. Alright, okay, I have to pull the... There's a chest. Probably should have checked my surroundings ahead of time. Full-on rocket shields. Let's see what this chest has. Gobble Crusher. I will take that. You will replace. I just fused these claymores, though. Idea. Did I just... Yeah, I scanned that. And then... What do I have equipped? Durability up. Super long Cobble Crusher with gold handle. Let's see. Let's catch some high fireproof lizard. Hello, buddy. I'm a friend. There we go. Now you... Fucking you... Man, I buy all of the arrows that I can, and then... Fucking hell. You know, you were able to run up walls in the boss room. Like, what's up now? You, can't you shoot him? Shoot him! Shoot the frog! What's the point in having an NPC following me with ranged attacks if he's not going to use the ranged attacks? Okay, how about... And I cannot throw anything while I'm jumping, which is also regrettable. Man. Is there nothing else here that I can use? There's a rocket. What? I can try hitting him with a rocket. Stand directly underneath him. But rockets don't do damage. I missed. Well, now I have to come back here. Man. Why doesn't anyone carry arrows? I have been deprived of arrows. Even with these throwing range up weapons, it's not going to be enough. It's on a tall ceiling. Do they even sell arrows at... Man. Okay, what are my options? My options are to... Wait, stamp. Travel back to the city, see if they have arrows, make my way back to the cave, then get the booble. Ah, man. But then after that, we are done looking at the Goron region. I have a lot more side quests than I remember. Oh, we could do this. I just had to take a picture of a skeleton. They did that in Breath of the Wild, actually. Shop. Arrows, yes, thank you. I'll buy them all. 20 arrows. I'll take these. Probably gonna have to sell stuff. Hopefully this wasn't important. Selling my rocks. Back to a comfortable 4 digits again. T-Man selling me. I'm selling rocks. You're not a rock. What are you on about? We have a few possible objectives here. Let's see. Might want to do Gorondia, actually. It's not too difficult. Which minecart track did that kid even want to go down, though? No, we're doing the cave first. The cave is here. Let's just teleport. Hey there, beautiful. Were there other glyphs in the area? No, actually, there were no other glyphs in the area. Huh. Spiral and scimitar. We did the spiral. We did not do the scimitar. But no glyphs to speak of otherwise. Alrighty. Let's see how you like the taste of this. One shot, you little bitch. Alright. Now we're going to travel back here, and we're going to help a child find the ancient city of Gorondia. Gorandia? Actually, no. Before that, we're going to cash in our blessings and get max stamina. Yes, that is the smart thing to do. Hold on. What do we have here? Charge this baby up for perfect accuracy. What the fuck? Charge. Got him. Can't believe I was out of range. That was a perfect shot. Yeah, okay. Now where is the statue of worship? Yes, here it is. Time for maximum stamina. Give me more stamina, so that I may last all night long. Amen. I think my throat's starting to feel just a little scratchy from 3 days of continuous streaming. Okay, that's a bit of an exaggeration. Yes, yes, more power! Give me more power! Triple wheel. Max stamina. Love it. Alright, now let's help that child. The ancient city of Gorondia. Change my shield. Skateboard shield. Let's go. Look how fast I can run. Zoom, 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 zoom. Alright, so last time I didn't get in the cart with a kid. Yeah. Okay, buddy. If you insist. This track, right? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Gotta take a phone call. Oh boy, sorry about that. Got a phone call. I have to pick up something about 2 minutes away, but I don't want to do that right now because we're about to get this done. Hope the wait wasn't too long for you guys. Yep. So we are going to get in the cart with this little fella over here. Smack. Hopefully this is the correct mine track he wanted. Chugga 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 chugga. Run there? Well, I'm going to drive there and drive back. That's going to take a collective 5 minutes. Is that the entire quest? What? The entire quest was... Okay, kiddo, you go find your mythical lost city. If, yeah. Okay, just verified. I could technically just go and pick up the item anytime tonight. Staminoka Bass? So, what we're gonna do, here's my plan. We go over to do this one other side quest. We take a photo of a giant monster skeleton north of us. And then we take a 5 to 10 minute break where I do the delivery. And then we start doing the next item on my list, which is to defeat Master Koga in the depths. In the Depths Gerudo region. I have absolutely no idea what's going to happen there. And there is the probability that I am going to see Gerudo mobs underground before I see them on the surface. And yeah, I do want to get that done. And, yeah, okay. Stop dilly-dallying. Oh, we have to do that. So we just have to go there. Well, let's stop stalling and do something cool. I talked about this a lot last night, and I did do it quite a few times during the stream, but I'm pretty sure most people here have not seen me flying around on my favorite little flying scoot. Gosh darn it. How do I turn you off? Let's keep tooling. And, yeah, turn Sidon off as well. He's useless. Soaring through the skies. We could have done this the entire time, but we missed so much content on the ground. And with my maxed battery, you could really fly between Sky Islands pretty conveniently. I don't really know why the dragons are white now. I don't have a problem with them being white. It's just I feel like there should be a canonical reason. Oh no. You see a new shrine. You know what that means, guys. We have to do it. We have to do the new shrine. Quick drop. Stuck the landing. I thought I had to take a photo of this, but I guess I'm just meeting up here. There's a big rock. I don't remember this being here before. You know, Bo, get your ass out here. You know, Bo, Standal Powada. What is going on here? The giant rock didn't do anything. There used to be, in Breath of the Wild, there used to be mobs, in this area. I guess not. Could it just be that tent over there? Oh, there she is. A little bit off from the marker. Hello, Miss Twintail Girl. Yes, it is giant monster. The left eyeball is missing. Wait, what? Eyeballs? You mean that dumbass rock that I saw earlier? It's just a rock. It's a giant rock. Behold, I have interfered with the preservation of fossils. He has both eyes in his head, dumbass. Yes, you can see both of his eyes. $50? Oh, this is a chain quest. Well, I already know that there are a total of 3 Leviathans, so we're not doing the rest of this quest. We are going to tackle that shrine next to us. We're going to go on our break. And then we're going to go into the depths. Might change the order of the depths items, though. Might do the Lionel laser attempt, and then get the shirt, and then do the depths with Koga. We might actually upgrade the shirt beforehand as well. Let's see. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're not dead. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Tony Hawk Pro Skater! No, no, hold on. We are... What weapon do we want him to take? Something decayed. Something rusty. Oh no, I don't have anything decayed or rusty. All I have is this dumbass item. Alright, I guess... In case you didn't know, rock octorocks will suck in decayed weapons and spit out new ones. They will only do 1 weapon for you per spawn, but they will come back during blood moons. So that is kind of a hacky technique for getting higher durability and attack on your weapons. Because they're all decayed, right? Gotta do the skydiving set too. I saw a sky island that looked like a skydiving map. Max stamina and max batteries. You know, if only I could get good. Timely catches. Well, what am I working with here? Ball. Ball goes down ramp. There's this shit. Don't respawn me there. Don't respawn me there. Nice. Alright, let's see what this does. I see. Got him! And, well, I guess we get launched here, we get on the ramps, and then make our way around. Or I just fly over. Yeah, that too. That's cool. Now, where is the secret chest? Secret chest. Secret chest. Is it not in this body of water? It's not in there. I don't see it there. Oh, there it is. Oh my. Well, this is quite a lot. I didn't even perceive that the puzzle had ascended so high. Large zone I charge. Big whoop. Okay. Do 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 do. Pa pa la la pa la da 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 da. No. Three. It stays for 3 seconds, huh? Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this dwaddle around for a bit. Should be rolling. Rolled back too far. Gosh darn it. Ascend. There is the additional option of what if I just carried this shit to a position where it would be, like, controlled. Like the far corner of this room. Like, that's doable. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Got him! Intended solution foiled again. Not with much payoff, though. Look, I just didn't want to use too many arrows. How many do I got 12 arrows left. I had like 150 2 days ago. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm going to cross off the first item on our list. We have explored the Gerudo region. We have explored the Elden region. After this, we are going to go into the depths. Have I done this Colosseum? Yeah, okay. So we are going to teleport to the depths, and we are going to do the Lionel laser thing that I really wanted to do. I am going to bring a laser tank, automated homing tank, to fight some Lionels. It's going to have 8 lasers on it. And then I'm also going to Google the location of the mining shirt because for whatever reason, it's in the beginning area. I know it. I just missed it. I have every other component of the mining outfit. Like, I've explored the depths plenty. I don't have a scythe anymore. Well, that's regrettable. Cosplay shield? Cosplay cultist. Wonderful. So first we're going to Ultra Hand a Scooter. Okay, how about we do Lionel lasers first, and then when I come back, I look for the shirt, and we go to the Gerudo depths. Where is this again? It's, Like, imagine not playing Minecraft and not having the experience to navigate super dark areas and flying through dark caves. Like, I see a lot of people say that the depths is very difficult. And it is if you've never caved in Minecraft before. That's really all I have to say on that. You know how to place torches down? Fantastic. You know how to run away from mobs when they're next to your ore? Dandy. Is this the correct Colosseum? Yes, it is. And for this baby, oh wait, we're gonna throw a few bright blooms, well, a singular. How about just a singular bright bloom? That'll do it. Next, let's bust open that. And that, just to save on cost. Then we're going to get this baby. Lover. Kind of expensive. But we're going after an armor piece here. And those are worth every penny. We're also going to drop our bike in there so that afterwards we can just hop off. The bike did not stick the landing. Let's also get our assist sages too, because I'm a pussy. Who's ready to have some fun? Not many arrows, though. Alright, who is ready to rumble? Fuck. I knew it. AoE object destruction. To me, my preferred weapon. Ow. Okay, fine. I really wanted to do laser bullshit. I really wanted to do laser bullshit. But I might have to do orbital laser cannon. I don't want to do orbital laser cannon. He destroyed my laser setup. This fucker. Okay, fine. We're gonna play the game for real. We're gonna fucking play the game for real. Oh, damn it. Flurry Rush. If there's any time for me to relearn Flurry Rush, this is it. I'm not good with the tells for headbutts. Come on, bitch. Blue Lionel. Oh my, this is quite a lot. How come I didn't get hit by that? Alright, max stamina. Gonna put a ton of damage. New shield required. Moving around at the speed of sound. Flurry rushing. To this hell I would give in. Yep, definitely having the extra DPS from the sages is kind of cheating, but well, I really wanted the lasers to work, and that is 27 ore down the drain, so I am taking this. I can't carry the Lionel bow? What? Right. Bitch, 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 bitch. No, my skateboard! Alright, let's get it in. Dash, 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 dash. Mount! Alright, let's... where'd my gloom food go? Do I not have anti-gloom food anymore? Oh, damn it. Well, depending on how far back it resets me, I might cook some food. Oh. This is it, huh? Smack, 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 smack. Give me a claymore. Man, that was a dumb idea. Alright. And I died faster this time. I'm already disliking the fact that the laser array did not work. I really gotta know the range of that, though. Okay, what if we did this? And then we built this is to save without the rockets. Son of a bitch. We can't do it. Yes, we can. I just really want to laser some Lionels, you know? Okay, I really hope this works. Because I really want to laser some Lionels. Okay, next. We can do this. No. I just really want to laser some Lionels. I really do. Okay. Yeah, laser some Lionels! Laser some Lionels! Ah, man. Now I have to survive. Okay, I want to run this again, but we're going to reload a save at an earlier point when I had more materials on me. I just really want to laser some Lionels. Yes, about here. And I should still, yep, got the rocket. Okay. Armor. Shield. And now for the workshops. Okay, so we kept the unicorn. And keep you there. And this is definitely just a normal orbital cannon. It will be out of range of the object destruction attack. Oh, I forgot to light up the place. Approach a chest. Wrong side, oh no. Orbital laser Doko. It's too high. Oh no, it's too high. Oh, what the hell? Well, let's try that again. You know what? Why don't I load up this save, but we're going to go on our break now. We're going to go on our 10-minute break. I'm going to pick up some stuff. We're going to come back, and we are going to laser these Lionels. It was a 4... Okay, look. It's a 2-minute drive there. It's a 2-minute drive back. That's 4 minutes. I don't know how long the interaction's going to take. Let's say that's 2 minutes. That's 6 minutes. I'm rounding it up to 10 minutes. Alright, gonna put up the loading screen. Gonna pause here. And I will see you guys when I get back. Looks like I'm back. I don't know what the time was for my absence, but, sub 10 minutes, probably. Alright, so, when we last left off, I fucked up the satellite cannon. Okay. How do we not fuck up the satellite cannon? I don't actually know. How am I to not fuck up the satellite cannon? What if we built a new one from scratch? No rocket, but we can manually place it. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh boy. This should be more energy efficient. Oops. I think that'll be good. And since we care so much about energy, let's put in a big battery too. Don't forget to light up the arena this time. Don't forget my gear. We're gonna save again with some proper gear. Because I am not good enough to do this on my own. Save my settings so that we don't have to reset it each time. Maybe put that a bit lower. That should be high enough. Or low enough. Or not. It might be too high, actually. Please don't be too high. Yes! Eat his ass! Oh, but first... Eat his ass! Eat his ass! Eat his ass! Yeah! All my homies love laser strikes. Out of range. Nice. Oof. Looking good. Oh, dang, my battery instant recharges between these. Okay, that was a success. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, this is my chance to shine. Now, of course, the laser did hit me a few times. Goofy thing. Just in case. This is it. This is how the game is gonna go. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! Get lasered into oblivion, sucker! Yeah! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! I'm gonna have to scan all of this shit later. Orbital strike? Man, the chest as an immovable object is so convenient. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Shit! I missed the energy. Obama would be proud of this strategy. Maybe he would have. Well, now we're gonna have to kill him legit because I fucked up and didn't watch the energy meters properly. Can I jump off the chest? Let's fucking go! Alright. Thank you for the assist. Got him! But there's another. Can't wait to scan all of this later. Oh no, well this is wonderful. And I'm dead. Alright, so I think this time we are going to put some fans down. Maybe. God damn it. I hate that attack. We have to beat the Silver Lionel legit now. I sure miss my lasers. I really should have a schematic set for orbital laser. I just didn't think I would need to use it. Son of a bitch. That's out. That hitbox is massive. He broke my shield. Well, this is pathetic. Flurry rush, baby! Perhaps I can do the tells properly. Maybe I can. Let's see, organized by attack power. Most used. Mount, mount, mount. Yeah. Swap to second rocket shield. Rocket shield for the win. Okay. Let's try without a rocket shield. Yeah, that's a broken shield. Couldn't get the dodge right. All right. This is a very high accuracy bow here. It takes power from your battery. So that it can send your shot to go farther. Shit. Come on. No. That was so dumb. Okay, fine. We got this. We can do one Lionel. It's one Lionel. Oh, damn it. Man, the tells just don't make sense to me. It really doesn't make sense. Most used. And mounted. Flurry Rush! Flurry Rush! And, yeah, headbutt. I do not understand the headbutt tell. Really would have preferred to keep the orbital laser up, but my dumbass couldn't track the battery correctly. Like, this fight is supposed to be viable enough so long as you understand what you're signing up for with the tells. I really am not good with the headbutts. Like, you just put a... It's like having a third weapon on you. Oh, damn it. Man. Back to one heart again. Flurry, rush, time dilation. Man, that thing goes long. Come on. Yeah. Man, that really messes with his trajectories. Come on. Smack, smack, smack. Yeah, boy. Bum, 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 bum. Got it the third time. Can't be too cocky, though. Fuck! It's always going to be a defensive battle with this guy. Why doesn't gloom protection extend to damage? Flurry. Rush. Right. Of course, he does that. Well, I think the parry was pretty good. To think that this was supposed to be the third item on my checklist for today. Man, this guy does not know how to charge me. Sort by most used. Get the damage boost from the amber. Nice. That was 9 hits. This chest is pivotal. We're pivoting around the chest. It is an object that interferes with his routing and pathfinding, and the charge attacks are very dependent on that. He hasn't hit me yet. Good stuff. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it really is time-based. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. Halfway through, 0 hits. You spin me round, round, baby, right around like a record, baby. And I wonder. Eyeballs. Oh, come on. That was such a clean run. 0 hits. Half health. Dang. Well, this is gonna get boring fast if I just keep dying to this. Most used. Okay, so it only gets body shots with those, not headshots. Nice. This chest is the biggest MVP. If the mechanics remain the same from Breath of the Wild, really I should be using this two-handed weapon. Hmm. Flurry Rush. Three hits. I don't know, guys. I'm not really sure I want to continue with the Silver Lionel, but we are very close. We're very close. We've had it quarter two before, but I know it's not interesting to watch me continue dying over and over again. Terrible start. Not too optimistic about this. We will be very defensive. Yeah, that's not looking great. What if we left the arena, set up a new orbital cannon? Well, thank you very much, Dango. That's very much appreciated. We running, we running, we running. Ow. Set up a new orbital cannon. That bitch found us. How are you even firing from there? And now we wait. My issue this entire time has probably been food, because I did not pack any gloom stuffs. Because under most circumstances, lasers on a homing tank is enough for me. And healing otherwise is not an issue. Alright. Let's see. You can't cook when an enemy is near. 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 You can't cook. Cook. And he doesn't see me. All right, we're good. We're taking that now. Yes, we pussied out of there. And you know what? I am fine admitting that. So one of these does 3. What if we do 6, 3? One is 2, and do 2 of that. What if we did 2 and 2? Recover 6. 6 and 6. Okay, that's perfect. Wait. Right. We need more of that. Because that is matching ratio between hearts and gloom removal. Like, we got that thing down to half health before, quarter health before. With no healing. But now, if we go in with full health, which, yeah, is not fantastic, in terms of our pride, we'll win this, yeah. Okay, I think that's enough. Now let's take a look at the state of the arena. Let's save. Pussy Butch Tactics! Come on. Getting those headshots by aiming at the base where his katana horn is. Flurry Rush. Holy shit, we're down to a third health already. Chess Tactics. Cart Shield. Skateboard, I love you. You spin me around, round, baby, right round like a record, baby. Do, 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 do. Flurry Rush. Guess it's time to rocket or jump. I'm missing the head. I can't see it in all of the fucking noise. This chest item better be worth it. It better not be a fucking 100 zonai. And... Flurry! Rush! Man. That's my strongest sword. Swords, plural. We have a countermeasure for that. Perfect. You want to do this shit? Let's do this shit. Man, I don't really know. Yeehaw, motherfucker. Not risking it. We did it. We fucking did it. All it took was a lot of hacking. But the silver... Motherfucker. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, well, I thought that was the last. This would have been a really good time to still have the orbital cannon. We had red Lionel, blue Lionel, white Lionel, silver Lionel, so this should be the last one. We just got this. I have to scan it still. Oh man, he has so much fucking armor. Oh my gosh, is that actually his hitbox? We made it through all the food already. Motherfucker. We're gonna need blunt weapon. Blunt weapon. We have a single hammer. You know, Bo, you dumbass. Yeah. Alright, on to the bladed weapons. Back at this again, but this time no heals. One, two, three, four. Come on. Let's see how you do. When I unload on you. Well, I need a new bow. Yeah. Hot dang. Man, if only I could electrocute this thing and make him drop his absurd weapon. You know, this weapon isn't as cool when I use it, you know? We're out. Come on. Come on. Oh, man. All right. AoE is such a bitch, man. Okay, so we have options. We could pussy out again, stock up on more food. Yeah, that's... Yeah, we can do that. This is too much of a time sink because, yeah, we have invested far too much into this battle. Alright, Alright. So we do have 3, but that's not going to be enough. Bring them all out. We're going to maximize this. We are... You see, we have plenty of food that will just straight up heal us. So, what if we just focused on this shit? $15 is more than what I actually have. 9. Okay, how about 4? I'll go with 12, okay. Right, let's see. We have all of that. We had a lot of Gloom exclusive content, which means we're going to be eating through quite a bit of this. But while we're here, we should scan everything. Where'd my white Lionel shit go? Oh, damn it. Did I not get one? Oh, wait. Was this really all that I got? I didn't get to keep the Lionel shield. So all of the drops from the previous one I did not get to keep. It is the armored one down there right now, right? Yeah, it is. And it, it's got, quite a lot of shit on it. Mildly disappointed here. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to laser the fuck out of this guy. But first, we're blowing up his armor. Shit. Secret breathing technique. Next. History. $118. Okay, what about this? The bag has become soaked with bloodlust. Yeah, actually. Hmm. Shit. Okay, so perhaps I spawned this a bit too high up. Yeah, okay. This better be a worthwhile investment. Because if not, we're gonna be really pissed. He sees me. You can't hit me from there. That doesn't even make sense. This is This is a sheltered spot. All right. What if... Did I save? I did not save. Reasonable course of action. The plan is this. It's going to be the same as... Man, it didn't even... God damn it. Okay, first, materials. The new materials, we are going to... Man, this must be so boring to watch. How did I forget to save, man? All right, got that. Bring in all the cooking pots. I'm gonna do 3, I think. Nine's good, all right. And right. And then I think that's it. We're going to save this. The state of the arena will be preserved. And we're going to drop into a lower section, properly set up the orbital cannon. I feel like there's a proper way of just setting it up, though. Should I look it up? I should have figured he'd go back to his assigned cell. You can't see me. Alright, let's print it. Orbital cannon, orbital cannon. I think this is the proper height. Yes, orbital cannon! No, orbital cannon! So close. Why did I have to leave range? Man, we had that set up right, too. And the highest attack item. Dang, didn't even bounce. Flurry Rush. Now it's my turn to strike from above. Really? All right. We're doing okay. Man, that has way too much range. Wait, I can do recall on it. Holy shit. I can do recall on the orbital cannon and then reactivate it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't have any arrows left? Man. We stand a chance. We have everything set up. Fuck! No more arrows. I just had to stay alive. In range of the orbital cannon. Come on. I am not above using pussy-ass tactics. We did it! Oh, we fucking did it! All it took was a ton of cheating. But was it worth it? I don't know. We didn't even get all the drops. We lost all the drops from the last one. Man. We lost so much shit, too. This better be a good fucking item. This better be a good fucking item. This has practical applications, actually. This is a cool item. It's like all of the monster masks combined. Yeah, that's cool. This is a cool item. I don't hate this experience anymore. Man, we went through a ton of shit, though. Yeah, we went through so much shit. Cool shield, yeah. What else do we have here? Oh. Didn't take a picture of that. Look, sunken cost fallacy already took effect. Just with the time it took. Not just the resources. Like, I thought I lost some weapons, actually. I guess I didn't lose as many weapons as I thought I did, but I lost all of my shields. All of my fucking shields. The bows are cool. I got a new bow. I got 2 new bows, but I lost the new shield because the drops didn't persist between the saves. So now I need a basic Lionel shield. I can't believe that last one was armored. You know, I thought I scouted this place out beforehand, but I guess not. And I am going to shamelessly Google the location of the miner's shirt. Tears of the Kingdom miner's shirt. Because I should have found that at the very beginning, but I probably have just been missing it. Daphne's Canyon Mine. Okay, where is Daphne's Canyon Mine? Let's look it up on our map. Daphne's Canyon Mine. Grove of Time. Could be here. Oh, man. Thank goodness. We're done with that shit. And now we can go to the rest of the depths where our usual tactics obliterate everything. I think this is it. I think it's here. It's pretty close to the sort of tutorial depths area. Thank you, people, for sticking around for such a boring, very time-costly endeavor such as that, in which I had made a fool of myself by failing to execute every bit of flurry rush that I could. And at the very least, that wasn't spoiler content, so yay. Why am I not wearing my funny mask? Oh, that's right. It's because I am about to complete the miner's set right here. There we go. Behold, the BDSM set. The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, BDSM Edition. Man. I'm a fucking, what, reindeer? I'm a horse? If it weren't for the pants, maybe I'd be dressed the same as every other Goron? Man, okay. So we are going to claim some of this because we spent at least 34 Zonite in the Colosseum. Where's Rock Boy? Hey, Rock Boy. Rock Boy, that's not enough. Rock Boy, we need to meet your quota. Rock Boy, could you come a little closer? Yes, thank you. This is why I wanted your ability. Rock Boy, what is the point of your ability if you're not going to... God damn it. Please, I don't want to set up another cannon. Damn it, Rock Boy. Stamina, yes, that's right. I got the full stamina gauge a little bit before we left Goron City. Okay, you dumb fuck. What is the point of having you around if you aren't going... At least teleport here. Okay. Let's see some tech. Let's see some tech. Summon here. Summon right here. You fucking dumbass. Fucking finally. Yes, I got more stamina. I have all 3 wheels, which means that I have maximized a stamina. Now, on to the main topic, the main course. Hold on. Oh wait, there's a wall here. Okay, how about this? We are going to go here, and then we are going to make our way, cash in all those blooms, and then make our way to wherever the hell Master Koga is. We're going to... go to Master Koga, who is apparently right here. We're also going to knock out these blooms. Of course, it's not going to take very long. We're going to fly over everything, but we're also going to stop by any mines that we see. Because if you check the maps, mines that you have been to will be labeled, and mines that you have not been to are going to be missing data. Or at least I think that's the case. Do I have an example of this? I'm not... Do I have any proof that this is the case? Hold on. Well, I'm gonna have to backtrack a ton if that's not actually the case. I don't have anything for here. There. Is that sufficient enough proof? No, wait, no. I have a stamp. Whatever. We want to probably set a proper... We're going to go here. Yeah. And I probably want to save the orbital canyon for future use. So we have homing tank, customizable, homing tank pre-lasered, orbital cannon, junk that I saved, and our wonderful, reliable old hover scooter, which is going to deprive us of any sense of despair or... God damn it. Exhaustion when navigating the Great Abyss. Fucking... Oh... Why does that turn on automatically? Do 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 bum ba da ba da 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 bum ba da ba da 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 da. And I don't think there's any missing content from those mines, but definitely in the newer sections that we're going to go to. Now that we have the fireproof armor, we'll also be able to do the underground sections that set us on fire. Let's see, any mines to visit? There are no mines in this. Wait, hold on. There's a mine. It's a new mine. Wait, that's not a mine. That's a Yiga clan hideout. Yeah, let's hit it up. On my way to fuck the Yiga clan's mom. Do 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 do. In my fancy miner's outfit, BDSM outfit. Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come on, let's fly away. Wait, do I have enough arrows for this? Alright, fuse attack power by most used. Eyeball. Oh, I'm still carrying the Lionel bow. Alright, now with that out of the way... Fuck, did I soft lock myself? I was worried for a second that I soft locked myself into a walking animation towards the door. Wow. Okay, basic bitch shit. Give me the schema. Let's see. What do you got? A bomb bouquet. Okay. It doesn't even use a Zonai device, I'm assuming. It's literally just bombs. I can't put them in my inventory if we print them. Okay. Do we need the Grand Poe? Do I care about it? 20 extra Poes? Not really. And I also forgot to stick the headlight on this. Fuck. Come fly with me, let's fly. Okay, I need to set some general... It's probably around here or something. There. Look at all the shit we're skipping. Man, if we had to traverse this terrain on foot, it would have been such a hassle between the blindness and the constant darkness and the terrain covered in red goop and the potential monster encounters, you know, this would have taken forever to navigate. But nope, we're smarter than that. We fly through the mines. Wait, hold on. I see. We are also smart enough to perceive that we are approaching a wall that we will have to go around. So we're gonna set a second pin for blue, and we are going to go to blue. There are no mines on the way. Can't get too cocky now. Yep. Alright, let's recharge here. Ah, fuck. Would have been goofy if there was an enemy base underneath us and I had to get us out of there when I'm out of arrows again. I don't think I'm flying over too much content. Not to mention, since everything is super dark and I'm flying over it and missing every opportunity to encounter it, anyone watching this stream who hates spoilers will not get spoiled because they don't get to see anything in the depths because I'm flying over it. Isn't that genius? A brilliant tactic. How are we doing here? Alright, cut through. This tower here is actually an ascend elevator. It's a solid pillar that goes all the way straight up to the surface. So if you use ascend at the bottom, you go up to the surface. Don't know why I need that if I can teleport. Probably get into some confined space. Recharge. Oh, come on, you could have stuck the landing. There's been a good number of times where I've fallen out of the sky because I don't watch my battery. Kind of like how the orbital cannon has fallen out of the sky because I wasn't watching the battery. Yep. Brilliant. And then, oh, there's an arena around the corner where I could potentially see a boss encounter. Yep, that's the fire temple boss right there. And I'm guessing it would only have a phase 1 attack. Yeah, the only things that these things drop are, what is it? They drop 100 crystallized Zonai energy, which I don't actually need anymore because, well, I have a max battery now. You can use crystallized Zonai energy afterwards to get bulk Zonai devices that you want. I don't care enough to do that, though. At least not now. Maybe if I want to make something really cool. Stuck the landing. So there is a Giga Clan hideout on the map. And we still have, I think that's a mine, so we're going to have to visit that. guess. So it's going to be yellow, then, no, red, then yellow, red, then yellow. So, how's everybody enjoying the stream? If enjoy is a word that can be applied to the watching experience of the stream. I know unironically that some people just stick around to listen to my voice, and you know what? That's still appreciated. How are you enjoying this stream, you know? Well, there's going to be a pillar in front of us. We're going to go clockwise around the pillar. Yep, right on the money. Was real close with the estimate for where the light route would be. And no other mines there, so we just have the one at the, was it blue? Red marker. What, yellow marker. So we're going to do yellow marker and then, wait. We're doing yellow marker and then objective marker. Because why not? We have time. We can fly across this much of Hyrule. It's mostly water though. All right, let's go. Oh, is it really 7:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time already? Huh. Well, time goes by pretty fast when you're... wait. Hold on. Ow. Well, it's a good thing our device floats. Well, this looked like a mine from above on the map. There is a chest here. Son of a bitch. Spear? No spears. Yeah, that's right, drown bitches. This is a wind sword. Alright. Large crystallized charge. Is that really it? A fucking bloopy here? What? Alright, well. Grand Slam. Wait, there's two bloopies here? What the hell? Do I feel like making money? Yeah, sure. Do I have a durability up anywhere? There's a third one back there. What the hell? Well, that wasn't a lot. What's going on in here? There's nothing in here. It was just the bloopies. Oh, and there are some frogs. You ate my headlight! You bitch! Alright. I can't believe the frogs ate my headlight. Why are these spaces so dark? What's in them? What the hell? It's just a ton of bloopies in this area. Do I want to maximize the bloopy drops? Not really. No. So I will do this one. Is there anything further in here? No, not even Zionite. I keep saying Zionite. It's Zonite. Zone. My bike despawned. You killed my bike! Fucking hell. I didn't walk that far off. Okay, let's see, that was the only new thing that we wanted to check out there, so since I don't have my bike anymore, there's no reason not to teleport. Man. Dumbass bike. Alright, and now we are on the frontier. We are off to a new adventure. We're going to fly over a ton of new terrain so that we can get our way to Master Koga. And maybe after that we'll do another Yiga Clan thing, and then head to Gerudo and collect 18 Bolt Fruit, and then visit Hyrule Great Forest. And when I said visit Gerudo, I meant clear the Sand Temple. Man. Smack a new headlight on it. Equip hammer. Let's see. Oh, well. Alright, that workstation did not have the supplies that I needed. Hold on. Hang on here. What is... Now, hang on. Okay, this is where Master Koga is. Shit, that's a tree. Oh, this is so difficult to do while flying. Tilt down. Shit, 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 shit! This is why you don't text and drive at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah, we found, what, four light route? And appears point red has Master Koga, so we're gonna light up everything around him just because completion. And then we're gonna fight him. Him and his fat ass. And while we're at it, we're also going to visit every mine. Not enemy fortresses or anything. Nope, just abandoned mines with plenty of unprotected ore. There is one of that? So was I supposed to take a picture of these? Yes, I was. That's point red. We can do green and then yellow. And yes, that's an enemy fort. Oh, gosh darn it, now I gotta tag that. Wait, I think I missed. Well, we don't want to go that way, though. We're going to continue going for green, then. But we have those pinned. In fact, we're going to edit those, though that they're less intrusive. Onwards to point green. We can see point red up there. Is that a Yiga clan hideout? Oh man, now I gotta go there. My Yiga, my Yiga, my Yiga. Step 1. Abandon scooter in the air. Step 2. Bo. Hello, Bo? Ah, oh, damn it. The plan failed. There. That was embarrassing. Normally, I don't ever even confront them. Alright, first, the basic bitch, 20 charges, and the second being a schematic. What does it print? It's, how is this useful? It's a springboard loaded with bombs. Like, what? Do I blow up? Or does it, like, self-destruct the springboard? Like, what? Man. A missing member returned to our base yesterday. They survived despite losing their light and transportation. We asked how they achieved this feat so we can better train recruits. It seems they were aided by strange stone statues. When they followed the statues' lines of sight, they arrived safely at the closest abandoned mine. There are many stone statues in the depths, and we may never know how they are linked. Perhaps they once served as guideposts. No matter, we will inform members to follow them if they lose sight on the road. But take care not to get lost in the first place. A well-prepared member carries sufficient bright bloom seeds. Yeah, carry torches in the Minecraft cave. Yeah, okay, whatever. On previous intel assignment in the Gerudo town, I overheard an old legend passed down for generations. Under the site of the Arbiter in the darkness of the subterranean depths lies a great treasure. So there's good shit underneath the Gerudo desert. Wrath of the Executed. Hey, there's some good shit in the desert. Maybe we'll look for it. We're going green, right? Yep, that's point green. Ooh, an electric key, so I haven't registered that yet. But there's going to be more in Gerudo Town, so whatever. So close. Sure is a lot of nothing here. Except for that poorly fortified Yiga clan hideout that I just went to. Then yellow. We're gonna go yellow. Pull up. Hard left. Alright, no issues so far. More enemy camps, but who cares? Oh, had a loading screen there just now. Oh, we got a structure! Who doesn't love structures? A cemetery? A fucking cemetery? Well, there's gonna be a drop here somewhere, so now I gotta loot that. But my bike might despawn. We shall investigate the cemetery. Holy moly. I just had to get the hardest selection Guarding. Hold on. The fuck are you? It has high HP. Fuck. We might be here a while. Alright, we are gonna do laser. Wait. I'm out of laser. We're gonna do flame, because that's next best thing. Photos, it's all organs. No, don't go that way. Go here. Wait, I needed that. I really needed... Man. Interesting. Are you dead? So if you burn them, all of their flesh disappears? You know, if we have enough time, I think I will attack that enemy camp. I mean, it'd be a waste of a good flamethrower if I only used it in one place. There's the treasure. $20, that's it. Hey, little guy. Well, I am somewhat underwhelmed by the monsters here. Okay, we could go there next. Interesting drops, though. Let's see how I do here. Holy shit. I see what his gig is now. He is immune to melee attacks. But he can catch on fire. Interesting. The undead have unique properties. It's interesting because I only chose flame out of convenience, but looks like that really was the right choice. There's a big plateau over here. Burn, 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 baby, burn. Baby, burn. Thank you, Flame Buddy. I love you. We're just gonna pick up some of the local items here. And then, well, if it ain't broke, typical day in the depths, the hardest thing that The Legend of Zelda has to offer. Yep, I love this. I love this. Oh, time to loot their stuff. You're getting a bit far from the site. Get stun locked, sucker. While he retreats, we'll recharge the battery. Too far away. Does that reset his health? Yes, it does. Lame. Collecting rocks. This is exactly like Minecraft. You're flying around in caves, you have all your lights on, and you're using the most OP weaponry to take out generated monsters. Don't let him go too far, you son of a bitch. Normally in an enclosed space, I don't have to worry about this guy running away and then triggering his own retreat and regeneration protocol. Bitch ass thinks that the drone is a real person. Stop running. There we go. Anything cool? How are we doing for weapons? Dropping that. Right. Thanks, buddy. And my bike didn't despawn. Everything's great. How am I doing for Zonite? 155? Alright. Now to blue. Oh, right, there's this thing. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a Fire Temple arena? I'm not going in there. Wait, that is blue. What's this? That's red. Okay. Man, flying all over and not doing challenges and raking in money. Good shit. Recharge. The maneuverability on this never ceases to amaze me. Oh, hey, we want to register these guys. Wonderful. We have a new Pokemon added to our Pokedex. Now I'm on to Point Blue. The blue, blah, blah. It's in a hole. Ah, we're on the edge of the map now. If we head north, we would probably be able to complete the entire map. Oh, not a lot of structures for a place that supposedly has tons of treasure. Did I do this already? Yeah, I did. There's some stall horses. If I go along the wall, there should be... Yep, another light bloom. I mean, why not? It's probably the last one. Yes, the excitement, the adventure, flowing through the air, discovering new things. Oh, so very wonderful. Oh, there's a Yiga Clan hideout. Probably go to that. Little detour. But we also want to know everything on the map so that we optimize our route. For anyone who has not played this game, please do not misunderstand. You do not see objects clearer as you get closer to them. No, that is my light shining onto them as we get closer to it. If I didn't have a light, we would be in complete darkness. As I figured, that filled in the whole thing. And the only other thing here is that Yiga Clan hideout. Man, it's good to have a filled map, huh? It's a bit underwhelming, the number of mines that are in this entire quadrant. Well, actually, I think this is a mine here. Is it? Looks a bit sketchy. Those are wooden boards, so it would be an additional Yiga Clan hideout. There is this black spot here, and we could go to it. Yeah, okay, fine. Yiga Clan hideout. And then this place. Then we're going to complete that entire quadrant of the map. And then we go and defeat Master Koga. I think that's a good game plan. Yes, that sounds good. What order was that? Yellow, and then blue, yellow, and then red. Haven't been drinking my refreshments. Mission accomplished. That was what was supposed to happen last time. Stealing yo shit and leaving. What do we got? Is it scaffolding? Oh, dang. Dang. Is that the one with wheels? Auto build that. Not that I'm going to use it. Now let's read the lore. I saw a horrifying creature today. At first I thought it was just someone in the distance, but then I realized they were glowing. I panicked and went to tell someone, but I couldn't find a blade master to report to. There was a note saying they were all sick with stomach aches. I wonder if they got hungry enough to eat the deep fireflies. Glory to Master Koga. We out. So long, suckers. I have all your shit. Okay, now we're gonna go yellow. Is there really nothing else? Well, we can investigate that suspicious structure. How about that? Wait. It's probably just, Actually, no, that's an elevated rock with 2 platforms. Never mind, that is just an enemy camp. Drink and drive. I could. I'm drinking right now. The sound was exaggerated in that moment. Oh, it's right below us. Shit. My bike! My bike! My bike! Okay. We can retrieve that still. I've seen my bike fall into deeper holes. There is no mine here. It's just a hole. Bike doko desu ka? Bike-san doko desu ka? I want my bike. Give me my bike. Give me my bike back. We need my bike. Hot damn, it landed upright. And we are going to Point Red. Can you believe we've explored this much of Hyrule and it's just completely underground? Crazy shit, man. Which means I don't actually need the pin there. Now to the objective pin. Flying through the air. Let's refuel. Yep, it's taking some getting used to. This thing doesn't auto-balance, and you can't have an auto-balancer on it because you have to tilt it certain ways to get higher elevation and turning and stuff. So that would completely mess up the mechanics. Driving with one hand. Refuel while I'm close to the ground. Oh, damn it. Hi-ho, Silver. So I'm assuming, according to the lore, I'm guessing that the great treasure of Gerudo lies inside of the Colosseum. That, or it's the Yiga clan base. In which case, I have that to look forward to. We're going to register the light route. Oh, there's a guardian over... a flux construct over there. Probably a level 2. Or a level 1. I'm not sure. Well, I'm a little underwhelmed. It's not as grand as the central mine. Alright, show me the data. It's a basic mine. So long as I don't park this in the arena, there should be no issues with my vehicle being forcefully despawned for the sake of a battle. Let's see, I want to park my vehicle here. And there we go. Anti-air measures have been handled. I thought Master Koga was supposed to be here. Oh, there he is. This sucker. Wait. Oh, I can register Master Koga. Can I get a better angle of that? Like, I'm assuming he's going to die in a few seconds. Pretty good photo, yeah. Is he registered under monsters? Yeah, he's registered under monsters. I'm still missing the samurai guy. Master Koga, the leader of the Yiga clan, who worship the Demon King. His larger-than-life presence makes him popular and deeply respected. After the upheaval, the Koga latched on to Zonai devices as a way to increase his power. He had his underlings use the technology to make a variety of bizarre and deadly contraptions to kill you with. I mean, current score is, me, everything, Yiga Clan 0. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to mark that. I don't remember seeing that on the map. Well, it's on the map. It's just really tiny. What is it? Okay, the blinding light really doesn't... Why is there no chest there? Right, okay, I have to defeat him. Right, what are my weapons? Durability up. Nice. So, I want a one-handed weapon. So, I gotta boost that. What have I got? Something thematic. 55, that's higher than diamond. Crazy. Man, I'd get this repaired by an Octorok any day. But what do I merge it with? Alright, we're gonna go with Black Lizaflosshorn. I think that looks pretty nice, yeah. Where'd my scooter go? Didn't I park it, did I park it on the roof? Where the hell did my scooter go? I mean, with the materials here, I could probably build a new one. Or not. Well, it has to be the right hand on my arm. Yep. Yes, just keep at it, Master Kelga. Yes, it is me. I know, it has been a very, very long time. I mean, I didn't necessarily follow you. It's more so I wanted to explore the Gerudo region. And, well, I wanted to know what would happen after I beat you a second time. I'm doing what you did. Exactly, but it refuses to work. You tricked me. I won't stand for this. You noted that the right hand was in... my power was in my right hand. That doesn't mean it's in your right hand. You wasted some of my time, but no more. I'll battle you. I'll beat you. And I'll steal your whatever. Uh-huh, right. Where are the other gliders in the area? Let's see. Let's have fun with this, you know? We could be boring about this. We could be very boring about this. Why'd you have to land there? How come I don't get a vehicle? Bring me my scooter. Master Koga, you are not the only one who can soar through the air freely. However, you have the freedom to shoot things. I don't. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Oh. You blew up my bike! Again! Son of a bitch. I'm out of arrows. Fuck. I don't have any arrows. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ugh. Why'd I have to run out of arrows now? Two arrows. 3 arrows. Sons of bitches. Smack, 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 smack. You may have air superiority with scripted unlimited flight, nice turns, and perfect firing accuracy, but I still have protagonist anime bullshit. Huh. The final weapon? Eastern abandoned mine? Wait a minute. Are you telling me that there's a part 3 to this and that I could just teleport there right now? Have I been there before, actually? It would be kind of awkward if I hadn't. Right. 100? Yep. I don't actually need these anymore. Well, Depth's Koga was the second item on my list, which we moved. Shirt was the fourth item on the list, and I also moved that. So we're going to investigate this Koga quest a little more. And then we're going to go to Gerudo. Man, we have been streaming for 5 hours and 30 minutes. A good chunk of that was wasted on a Lionel. Man, and we haven't even touched the Sand Temple yet. Let's see, I got a ping just now. Junk, okay. Fuck. I just realized my stream title still says, "Screw the ants, we Zelda now." Which I guess is different because I started off yesterday as "Screw the ants, we Splatoon" and Zelda now. I just gotta check my fucking stream title beforehand, man. Alright, next we are going to check on this guy here. Always good to activate the forge. Like, who knows? Maybe I will be addicted to crystals even further, even though I've maximized my battery. My scooter got deleted again. Not gonna do that now. Looking for bonus content. TNT Zonite. Did I read the lore here yet? I'm hungry. All this turnover has led to a supply shortage in the bases. Did you know how hard it is to find a banana? The depths are a complete wasteland. Nothing around here seems in the least bit edible. You'd think that everyone would take that seriously and respect the ingredient in food stock, but no. That wretched new recruit ate a whole shipment of bananas the moment I took my eyes off of them. From now on, I'm keeping my own supply. Glory to Master Koga. Funny shit. Okay, now, typically when we are given a new schema stone, we are given the materials to craft a new one. Is this a hover sled? Neat. But I'm making a U-turn and I'm not going to be using the supplies for... Am I further up? Yeah, there we go. I guess I'm not staying in this region any longer. 20 pieces. Alright. Dang, I have never been there before. Okay, chat, do we want to do the Sand Temple, or do we want to fight Master Koga again? You know, there are too many things that we need to do in Gerudo, so we're going to go to Gerudo. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We are done here. Which, where's the road going? It goes here? Can't wait to get 18-volt fruit. I don't remember seeing that before. Yep, a total of 4 shrines that I have spotted but not registered. Right, back to regional phenomena. My outfit is a bit goofy for this. We should change it to something a little more suitable. Oh. That's Farosh. Fareroshe. Let's change outfits. We're going to be going to Gerudo. Oh. Look at this goofy-ass mask. Funny stuff. I also have other goofy masks. I have a Yiga Clan mask. I have a Bokoblin mask. And I have this rabbit hat. Look, it's me, Pecora. Fierce Deity mask is plenty cool. I'm looking fierce, if you know what I'm talking about. Hot weather attack is interesting. Actually, hold on. I can get my shirt upgraded. Now here's what we're going to do. This is a very mountainous region. I am going to indulge and get a scooter. Then we are going to fly to the Great Ferry. Yes. Never mind, I haven't unlocked this one. I do want my equipment boosted. Let's see if they have... Hello, musical people! Warbles? What the hell is a warble? I don't know. I'd rather let's unlock this great fairy. Highland Stable? I'm not going there. Gosh darn it. We're just going to Gerudo Town. Screw it. Oh, right. Cash in that pony point. We might do that journalist thing, though. Hmm? I have a photo. I had a photo. Man. Can't wait to just look at my backlog of quests. Korok? Is there a Korok in here? No, no Korok. Korok? Is there a Korok in here? Korok. Hmm. There's a ferry. There are multiple ferries. We have to walk slowly so that we don't scare anybody away. Luminous stones, fairies, frogs. Smack. Smack, smack, smack. There we go. And off to my bike. And onwards to the Gerudo region. My bike's gone. My bike's already gone. Oh, damn it. Am I rich enough to take a hit? Yes. Did I want to do this? No. Alright. Let's maybe, perhaps... Oh, they have a cube on this side of the world as well. Huh. There are some Zonai over here. Let's hope I can fly all the way. And here's hoping my bike doesn't despawn once I... Oh. Let's see, that's going to be there. Oh, there is definitely a shrine somewhere here. Or not. What the heck? A lone sakura tree? Here? Oh, why don't we check that out? Ma'am. Handsome? I mean, kinky at best. A rumor about cherry blossom trees. A satori. Fruit, huh? Do you take vegetables? Banana. Wait a minute. Didn't you go by a different name at one point? What are these? Where do you go? Hello? What the fuck happened? Why couldn't I just... Well, now I gotta chase the fucking thing. What are these? Are these like checkpoints? At least it landed upright. Man, I have no idea what this is for. Wait. What does it do? It just keeps highlighting shit. What does it mean? I don't understand what it means. All these different spots are just glowing now. Are there Koroks there or something? That bitch gone. Well, the unbearable heat is clearly not working to my advantage, so we are going to have to get a campfire going. And we can put our winter gear on, no issue. Alright, Skyview Tower. I really don't understand what these things are. What are they, Koroks or something? They better not be Koroks, holy shit. Hey buddy, what's up? Steak. Is this a bloopy locator? I don't understand. There's so many lights. What do they mean? Oh, there's a spring over there, so I should probably go. Oh, Blood Moon, wonderful. Hmm. I wonder what it all means. I see on the map that there were other islands, but I don't see them. Probably that. Hmm. Well, this island is a bit underwhelming, to say the least. Why don't I see that glyph over there? Wait, where's the tower? Yeah, so how about we just Go to the tower. Get our scooter. Our scooter better be there. I don't see my scooter. Where the fuck is my scooter? Yeesh. Still don't understand what these white spots are for. This guy, however, I need to see him. Hello, yes, you kinky little shit. Could it be a booble locator? I have no idea. Yes, I have plenty, actually. Alright, what you got? Yeah. Yep. I can do that. Nice. Hmm. Three. Let's hope it rotates into something worth purchasing. Because I'm not too impressed by the nails. Oh, let's trade. Looking good. I mean, I've been collecting these since the beginning of the game. I was hoping they'd be useful for something. Rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for booble gems. Woven with prayer to spirits, it protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit. Well, how much are we talking here? Keysball. Yeah, I'll take the eyeballs. 8. Fine. Man, you are gonna have the weirdest fucking kidney stones. Here's your furry conversion crystals. Yep. Tails. Oh, that's junk. But I'm assuming that this is on a fixed ladder here. Pants. I dig pants. Unfortunately, this will be the last item that I can purchase here. Nice. Alright. And is that on the map? It's not. Let's see. Guess that's the only stamp that I can put on it. On our way to Gerudo Town, Rudo Town. Well, we're going to do this, and then we're going to go to that horse stable over there, and then we're going to fly up to that glyph, and then we're going to fly to the town halfway to Gerudo Town. Because I lost, what, the 6th scooter this stream? But we're 6 hours in, and I still haven't completed the primary objective. Hidden metal. Nothing's hidden from these eyes. Balls. Ha ha ha, clever trick. Ho ho ho, you tried to fool me with some contraption like that. Nay, I come out victorious. Worried for a second there. Let's see. Hidden chest. There you are. Beam me up. Badly hidden, but hidden at that. It does have to be a bit obvious. Oh yeah, we needed that. Man. We went through so many shields. Hidden metal. Yep, you mean this piece of metal that has nothing to do with the rest of the mechanism? You based your entire shrine's name on this gimmick. Lame. Bum, 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 bum. And then we're going to go to that stable, and then we're going to take the scooter, go to the glyph, watch the memory. Yeah, it's going to be good. Oh, it's Edison, you big fucking dummy. How are you doing, you sick motherfucker? Here, let me lodge a rock underneath your thing. That should work. Look, I'm a genius. Thank you for the $20. It is greatly appreciated. I can see that you are grateful for my service. Thank you for the rice balls, or as the Americans like to call it, the jelly donut. Let's see here. We got a stable, now freshly registered. Huh. The heck's going on here? Just gonna bash these crates without your consent before you ask me to clean them up. Because I love arrows. Bum 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 bum. Man, I love arrows. Next, the Crusher. Man, that's cool. Energy blade. Thousand-fold Nippon steel. Cutting through the hardest of lumbers. Haha. Yeah, your physical awareness is not great. All I did was destroy boxes and steal their contents. Is this place really closing down? Huh? It's not over? It is over. Huh. Well, not even animals here. Oh, there's a well. Let's see. It looks like I am going to do a Mario. And I am going to jump into this well. Let's break out that dumbass. Stand-up power! Holy shit, he's about to shank me. I want your horn. Give me your horn. I will repurpose it into a wonderful scythe. It's one bow gone. Shit. Bait him over here. Sucker! Yep. Come on. Hey, buddy. There we go. Have I... Yes, I did. I took a photo of a Gerudo shield on the back of... Ow. Registered. Give me your horn, sucker. Is that really all of them? The final boss was an electric. Son of a bitch, I wanted the electric horn. Yep, it's fabric. That's fabric, all right. Goodbye. Maybe don't snag me up before I can actually get my loot. Like, there's probably stuff back there. Or not. Huh. Alrighty, well, I said it. We're going to check that glyph. And to do that, we need to fly to it. That's another 9 zonite. Ah, darn it. You are the one stand power that I do not need to keep on at all times. I don't even use Seed on, but he doesn't get in the way. We're going to have to proceed a little faster so that we can enter the cold zone instead of the hot zone. We don't have any heat-resistant elixirs or clothing items at this point. Hello, boys! We're looking for a flat point on this glyph that can house a puddle. Too narrow. Now this is just barely visible. Oh, well, this is too cold? Okay, fine. When I lift my outfit's not going to match anymore. I suppose the top of this isn't all that bad of a place to put the tears of this kingdom. Oh, it's right here. Activate. Bring me the memories of a distant past, 10,000 years before our time, Princess Zelda. Dang, Ganon. Is it? His plan was to seal a secret stone. Does... Uh-huh. The last of his species. Well, if one's a male and one's a female... Ooh, Ganon carries a katana. You know what? I should have figured he has, kind of like Japanese feel to his outerwear. Those words were far too reassuring. That's interesting. It would have probably been more interesting if I got these in the intended watch order. Because I don't, you don't know what order the items are, the memories are going to be presented when you approach these glyphs, right? Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Unbearable heat, you say? I think that's a blue. We're just going to fly over to that town over there. They appear to be experiencing a sandstorm. Gerudo Sandstorm. Yeah, Gerudo Sandstorm. Hey, what if I registered this shrine but didn't do it? Yep, shows up as yellow. So I can just teleport back there. I can fly around, register all of them, and then teleport to them when I want to do them. It sounds like a smart idea. I love steak. Wait, 30 each? Hell no. Oh, heat-resistant stuff. A different color? Yes, I see. Balzac. Just sell it to me. Uh-huh. What's the secret? There's a secret shop behind a clothing shop. I see. Nice. Now take a shot of these melons, ma'am. Now take a shot of her milkers. They don't register. Okay. Holy moly, is that a... I've never taken a photo of normal choo-choo jelly? Wow. Or red. Wow. Hmm. 16 for one? Oh, arrows. Yeah, I'll take those. Never enough arrows. Can't believe I ran out during a boss fight. Right. Ah, a woman from Hawaii town. So, I may have liberated the village from pirates, but because I haven't repaired it, it will not give me any prompts to tell this lady about the good news. Alright. Spa plan. I see. I don't see. A top knot. Uh-huh. Now we kinky. Mystic armor, though. That's cool. The shoulder pad's very cool. This is probably more appropriate, though. Dun 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 dun. Or maybe skydiving boots? Or maybe barbarian straps? The fur does match. Oga boga. And that's still appropriate. I'm going to drop this, though. Good stuff. Very appropriate outerwear, if I do say so myself. The fuck? Let's see, what is going on here? The Vo Caravan Squad. Right, letting men into Gerudo Town. I mean, you only have a Gerudo male born once every 100 years. You probably just need to have more sex. Yep. Where the fuck is my bike? All I did was go into that building over there. What the fuck? Let's have some fun. And and we got a new schematic earlier, didn't we? Hovercraft? What am I missing? A light? If you won't let me fly, I sure don't mind doing this. Gosh darn it. Alright, fine. Well, we'll eat the food. Let's see. 4 minutes? 5 minutes. No idea what's going on here. I am mildly disappointed. Is this sand? Yeah. Shit. Man. Well, this is some fun stuff. Navigation is on the fritz. At this point, I'll never find 18-volt fruit to pick from. It's supposed to be a straight shot, though. But then again, a lot of shit has fallen from the sky. Hey, Volt Fruit! Finish your Gundam? Yeah, I'm still streaming, that's right. What are you building by any chance? Anything recent? Maybe an HG Arios? Ariel or something? Ooh boy. Oh, these are the ruins. Okay, you know what? This has kind of been a mistake. What if I just scootered my way out? No regrets there. Not to mention I only have 1 minute left for my heat resistance. There we go. This is pod racing. Ariel's still pre-ordered here. RG Hainu. Ah, interesting. You pre-ordered the wrong Ariel. Okay. Ooh, there's a shrine nearby. Gerudo Town looks so much smaller now. Well, they shouldn't mind if I just fly in, right? It would be weird if they sounded the alarm because a Vo was just flying in. There was like that ongoing joke. You got the more expensive one. So, what? Like a gold injection kind of thing? What? Yeah. I got, the only Witch from Mercury kit that I have is an HG. How do you pronounce it again? Rubric? It's like spelt Lifrith, you know? And I got that actually from a gift exchange, but then it turns out that it was actually ranked pretty highly. So that was, you know, unexpected. Good stuff. Do 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 do. Oh, damn it. There we go. Yeah, good thing I didn't have to buy it. You know, actually, funny story, have I told this story before? I'm not sure. If you're familiar with a white elephant gift exchange, it is when everybody brings a gift and then they put it in a big pile and then they're all wrapped up. And then you take turns opening gifts and you can steal from each other and stuff like that. But in my case, I got a gag present. It was a free sex coupon. And so I left that party. Well, I provided a free sex coupon, which of course has no real functionality whatsoever. But I left with a really good HG kit. It was crazy. Yeah. What's a light for? The heck is this for? What is going on here? Oh, I see. What am I doing? I can just ascend. Dead. Why even? That's a big-ass light. Oh, I see. Yeah, you got the more expensive one. I just settled for an HG, yeah, 144. What the hell does this do? It's a big-ass light. Uh-huh. I see. This is a mirror. And kind of a weird mirror, but, we take those. Okay. You know what? Actually, that's supposed to be on ground level. Whoops. Yeah, on the note that, oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Honestly, I would be playing this game with or without the stream. So I figured I'd just rather stream it. I mean, making myself talk the whole time has not been fantastic. But I think it's been working so far. Why is it that I have to get the angle right for this? What the heck? What is the criteria for this? You know what? Whatever. You invited to get play. Alright, yeah, you have a good game of League of Legends, and I will continue to have a great time with The Legend of Zorld. Time-traveling shenanigans. I'll still be here, probably in a few hours. Oh, good, it's persistent. I didn't see any secret chests. Found the secret chest. Desert time. I didn't think they would be this elaborate with it. Do 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 do. Huh? I need another fan. Okay, fine. Let's free this guy. Gosh darn it. Alright. Got that there. And we're going to equip the dumb fan. Secret chest was awfully elaborate this time. Feel like I'm dressed like common interpretations of like that Sengoku monkey kind of guy, you know? Son Goku. Son Goku. Now, are they going to make me dress up like a woman in this town again, or are they going to remember me in my heroics? Make me dress up like a woman. Holy shit, that town has been ravaged by everything. God damn. Gerudo Town is just fucking destroyed. Throne room? Well, I am going to assume that there is nothing to look for if everything's been trashed and shit. Wait. Holy moly, I need this. Vault fruit. Vault fruit, vault fruit. That's 5. I need 18. Wait, no, yeah, a total of 24. Oh, baby, I love the way. Is that all the vault fruit in this area? Aw, man. What did I get out of that? Up to 9 out of 24. Well, I guess I have to help the people of Gerudo Town now. Whatever the hell that means. Temperature's actually regulated here, so I can wear a dumbass outfit. I'm definitely gonna opt for this. Desert. Hello? Excuse me? You're having a conversation about my height? ma'am. You say I can't look at the peepholes? Excuse me? Look at this shit. My hands are the stickiest things in Hyrule. For various reasons, which may or may not involve the Princess Zelda. But I can see through these without going on my tippy toes. Alternatively. Huh? I see. So there is a water current that leads to wells on the surface. Ma'am. Time to infiltrate the tunnels. If I can find the wells. Not really gonna find much of anything, though. Hey, kiddo, what are you doing out here? Yeah, that's right, kiddo. Scram! To safety. Anything I can loot? No. I remember being able to eavesdrop from this place. Well, that's all boarded up. I thought you were going to the shelter. I am a very dangerous person. I bet there's a third one. I see. So I have alternative infiltration routes. Gosh darn it, they're still racist against men. I see. This was definitely easier than infiltrating the water system. I am the hero of Hyrule. It wasn't difficult to get here. All I had to do was fly over everything. It's very nice how the emergence of new monsters is really just bringing back old Zelda monsters that weren't here in Breath of the Wild, and I think it breathes a lot of life into the game to have more enemy variety. Even in the depths, where the terrain is all textured the same, but does have diversified shape. Ruins in the north. Are you sure I'm the first bow you've ever seen? Gosh. I have a lot of side quests being racked up. expensive. I think I have enough for some more heart containers. Yeah, I got exactly one. Give it to me. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Go and bring peace to the world. $10. 20 arrows. I am indeed a real man with a real penis. Do not talk to me. Sorry for bullying your grandkids and your other kids and why are you chasing after me if you can't look at me? There's a bar? I see. Looking around, looking around. You look a lot like that violinist I was checking out yesterday. Butter? Who the hell keeps butter by their bedside? Aww. I'm taking your shit. Thank you. It's so much more compact having this as the town instead. Also, shop check, Hylian rice, blah 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 blah. Zap shroom. Okay. Let's see, we are approaching the 7-hour mark, it being 10 p.m. local time. Interesting. Interesting. Wasn't this orb from the Seven Sages Monument that's located somewhere by the Gerudo Mountains? Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna be back in a second. I just need to take another phone call. Alright, we're back. Had to move some stuff in the kitchen. Also, it looks like the ant colony is trying to send scouts again. Made sure to line the door frame with some more Raid. Hopefully that's enough to hold them off. Is this better for the outfit? No, too purple. Why is there a cannon underground? A training regimen? Hey, I remember seeing these underground earlier in the stream. A new weapon, huh? You mean a fire sword? Gonna have to keep that. Actually, I want to know more about the lore of the Gibdos. What's this you got here? Alright, let's see. Oh, she's at the ruins. I could just fly over there. Yeah. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My, oh my. This kinda seems hella gay. Watermelons in the sunshine we play. Got hydromelon. Whoopity-day. Mr. Bluebird on my shoulder. It's the truth. It's actual. Everything is satisfactual. Okay, so that is interesting. Do I regain a okay, we regain the signal. Do we keep the beacon when we enter the sandstorm? No. However, I remember which direction we were facing. We are gonna cheese it. We are gonna cheese it. Gotta put on the dumb headband again. It's way too fucking hot. Do 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 You know, I don't remember anything being in those ruins before. In Breath of the Wild, it was simply an obstacle course so that you could carry an ice cube. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oh. Patricia? That's not your average sand seal. Ma'am. Let me take a picture of your equipment, thank you. Oh, she's grown up. Thousandfold lightning breaker. She missed. It's me. The hero of Hyrule, slayer of bitches, user of flying scooters. Say, you wouldn't happen to have that lightning-proof helmet still, huh? I wasn't actually aware she had any supernatural power. After Sand Temple, I am going to end the stream and have a super late dinner because it is 10 p.m. Mm-hmm. They hate fire. Hmm. Interesting mechanic. Well, actually, they really hate fire. Fondue? Fondie's nuts hitting your mouth? The Gibdos, they were dacking. Do I have to go there myself? Oh, good. They didn't despawn my bike. Oh, melons. I, the hero of Hyrule, shall save the world with the power of the light. Really leel. Really leel. Shake that ass for me. Shake that ass for me. Oh no. Oh no, my bike. My bike, it's gonna get evaporated in the cutscene. No, another 9 Zonite. Ma'am. I am going to need to explore camera angles. Like, with my actual camera. Hold on. Gerudo Spear. Hold on. That's a Gerudo Spear. Gerudo Claymore. Where'd the lady go? Scimitar of the 7. Wait, hold on. I want to collect their drops. Yep, as I figured, my scooter got evaporated. Again. Oh, really? Oh my, that's kind of gross. So, you're telling me this is a farm? Is this a farm? Man, this is a farm. This is a farm. I wonder how much these go for. Who's ready to bone? I know I am. Man, how many of them do I have now? 33. Hopefully they sell for good stuff. Well, this just kind of seems exploitable. Huh. Well, that didn't take a lot of work. I did waste a lot of arrows, though. Well, actually, they're susceptible to fire. Zelda. Hey, wait, that's Gerudo Town. No, they're underground, they're fine. You know what else is in danger? The bike that you forcibly despawned. She's fine. I bet you will. What if I just walked the way? Surely nothing bad would happen if I just walked. Towards the sun. A volt fruit. I have my fire sword, so there should be no issues here. Good day, motherfucker. Huh, they're a lot weaker than I thought. Or at least a lot weaker than I remember. What the fuck? This ravine is a lot deeper than I thought it would be. Well, no matter. I have the stamina to escape. Oh no, the sun's down. Gosh darn it. You really gotta spite me. What's my inventory looking like? I have 77 arrows. Thank goodness. I remember seeing these in the depths. I didn't think they were naturally occurring structures here. I thought it was just more weird shit. Zip, zap, a heart attack. Now this is some... The hell? Come on. The hell? I have misunderstood the nature of the assignment. I think I was supposed to land where it landed. What's this? The hell? I don't understand. This is some Korok shit, but it just doesn't make sense. Yeah. Really was a fluke that I managed to discover that they were weak to fire. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, there they are. Okay, I guess that's scripted. Ma'am. I thought it was a lot stormier when we went to check this out. Look, Link. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so I'm firing arrows at the mushrooms. Come. Come. Oh, okay. No, I did not hear the woman in the sky asking me to come. Oh, we're ignoring the big voice in the sky. Ma'am? Other ma'am? Hmm. Hey, thunder spears. What is this, a tower defense thing? Oh, so they're acknowledging that it's fire. Okay. I don't have a preference. I really don't care. You're not gonna make me repeat this if I have the wrong order. Hello. Hey, you got a nice behind. Would you mind if I registered it into my compendium? Okay, we're gonna have to clean house here. Wait, no, we want that. Oh boy. Quite a lot has happened since the last time I cleaned out. Alrighty. And then everything else is quest stuff or reference stuff. Speaking of which, let's see, we got that one, we got that one, that one. We're missing one north of us. I think we're only missing 2 more memories. But there appear to be a lot more available. Ma'am, you don't actually need to deploy anything. I can just solo everything. That's fine. I mean, yeah, sure, the illusion of choice, I guess. Will the outcome of the battle actually be affected by my decision? Oh yes, I am very immersed in this. Wait, dual scimitars? Wait, hold on, I need to register your weapons! Ah, that's better. Gerudo Scimitar. Leroy Jenkins. All right, ladies, I'm sure you got this. How bad could it possibly be if I just leave it alone, you know? Oh, they've infiltrated. Booster! Note. Yeah, no rush, ma'am. I had a fire sword to begin with. Is it really all that bad? There's only 2 of them. What the hell? They changed their attack pattern? Time to equip a new fire sword. Fire sword, fire sword. Who doesn't love me a fire sword? No. It is unfortunate, but I will have to register this to a claymore type. Does look pretty cool though. Oh no! Shit, I might actually fail objective. Almost choked there. That would have been pretty bad. Well, we did it. Didn't choke objective. Ran fast enough. Although literally anyone shooting arrows made of conductive material could have helped you out in this situation. Ma'am, it's been the same in the other 3 regions. Everything is probably connected. the Volt Fruit respawn? Wait, she's supposed to be in the shelter. Whoops. I can feel it. We've almost unlocked the Sand Temple. A sane person would have probably ended the stream, and then they would do Sand Temple, the next one. But I'm not a sane person. Yes, it appears to be a triangle. Son of a bitch, you're gonna have me do a... You know what? Send back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. Son of a bitch, what the hell? Fucking bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Holy shit. Holy shit. There's no pillars. What is up here? Standing back to back with the throne. Witness red pillars across a vast sea. I only see two. Unite the pillars in light. Nope, not an interactable object. A diary. Your room is surprisingly intact. And you have a shrine to 89811,937. Very interesting. What the fuck? It's literal. Standing back to back with the throne, witness red pillars across a vast sea. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. Well, let's hope there's some Volt fruit on the way. Because that's the only food I'm getting so long as I'm streaming. Oh, too hot? Ooh, I see. Die, bitch. Your carcasses aplenty. Your fallen fruit is mine. Die, cacti. We're up to 15 out of 24. Very cool. Where's that Goron fuck? What do you mean I can't summon him here? Alright, fine. Where's the, hammer? I don't have a hammer type weapon. Which means we need to create a hammer type weapon. Let's use this, huh? Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone and open the way. I didn't unite shit, all I did was smack the middle. Does that count? I don't see anything else. They appear to be solid objects. The use of light, though, sure reminds me of Twilight Princess. Do 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 do. Poison gas? I see. Perhaps it was a good idea that I did the claymore. Longsword. They all have weapons sticking out of them, but they don't use them. All right. Now this is pod racing. Got him! Man, can you believe an entire army just failed to, like, handle this? It appears that the light missed. Volt fruit. You know, can they even attack me? Yeah. Okay. They kind of fucking suck. Oh boy. So, I am going to have to assume that I have to walk in this direction here. Unite the pillars in light to reveal the lightning stone. Look, it better not actually require me to, proceed. Okay, so I'm facing this way. Yeah, it better not actually require me to, light things up. Because otherwise, this is gonna really suck. Oh. I don't have anything else to help me with that, so I guess I'll just have to heal when I almost die of heat stroke. I think this is it here. Which means that dumbass tower has to be around here. Volt fruit. Perhaps this is at the absolute most optimal time for me to consider bringing back the scooter. Who the hell leaves milk out? Oh, it's oil. Pussies. Yeah, boy. Hammer time. What the fuck? And what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Huh. Hmm. Interesting. Well, it is certainly a triangle, but I feel like the quest trigger is supposed to actually be lighting this shit up. What the hell's the point in all this? Hmm. And shining an actual light doesn't actually seem to do anything to it. This better not be dependent on me, fixing up a light bulb over here. I've already found the central platform, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Just get the scooter, Tim. Volt fruit. 21. 3 more to go. Oh boy, we back here. Now the only way this could have any potential issues is if I was supposed to manipulate the mirror. No. One of them doesn't even have a light. This one missed, but can't be angled back. What's on top? Let's see. Like, this is all kind of obvious, but what else am I supposed to be doing here? And how many of these have I pinned? 3. Just get the fucking scooter. We're done. We're done here. I am taking my scooter into the throne room because I do not trust the game with it. The fuck? Alright, so I should go in here, and I should share my findings with the Queen. Ma'am, I understand you are entranced by this mural, but before the sandstorms, did you ever notice that there were 3 sets of pyramids? Oh, damn it. Do I actually have to do shit? And I can't edit this light in any sort of way whatsoever. It's funny, this is a 2D asset spinning around. That's funny. I do have to wonder, though. What's wrong here? Let's see if we can do anything else. Maybe the light goes somewhere else. I don't know. Huh? Hold up. What is this shit? A hand crank? Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Soldier boy up in this hole. Watch me crack that, watch me roll. Watch me crack that soldier boy, then Superman that hole. Boom, 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 boom. That was so stupid. Yep. I mean, I already figured out where the pedestal is. I mean, you really didn't have to force me to do that. Do I have to get the princess? Nothing else that I can interact with here. I have to see the princess and tell her about this. Yes, actually, that does make complete sense. Alright, okay, now. I still have to do the entire sand temple. You may be wondering, if I am so exacerbated, why the hell am I making myself do this now? It's because I probably won't be able to stream after tomorrow. Does that mean I want to kill Ganon in tomorrow's stream? Probably not, no. But at the very least, I wanted to get all the temples done. Vault fruit. Link's Stupid Desert Adventures Extravaganza. Wait. Dang, I have to tilt this next one. That's why it didn't trigger. This makes a lot more sense. So there's probably going to be an additional structure around here that I need to crank. And the components in that hole that we saw earlier are pivotal to running that crank. Up, the crank is right up here. Ascend! Boom, 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 boom. Hurrah! That's not how light works. I found that spot already. Man. Please tell me I don't have to see the princess about this. Please tell me she can just come over and do it herself. Come on. Descend. Ma'am. I did not walk here. I see, yes, but she's not going to turn around, she's not going to talk to us, she's going to mysteriously disappear or fly into the air, and she is going to be affiliated with monsters. Ma'am, you deleted my hover scooter again. Really? It's a beautiful piece of work, you know. I only have so many arrows. Dang. You know what? The Gerudo Desert felt like it had a ton of nothing, but adding this is pretty sick. You know, you don't just have pyramids, deserts without pyramids. I like this. This is some good shit. Are the mushrooms a Mario reference? What's the range on this? Pretty far. And I have to shoot arrows for this. There goes another arrow. It's the lightning temple, not the sand temple. Well, alright. Let's activate the spores. Yes, as we slowly approach the entrance. Oh, it's suddenly going to activate. Okay, never mind. I guess this is the only one with an exposed membrane, so fine. What the hell? It's a moth. Is this a mini boss? I need a picture of you, big boy. Queen Gibido. If you're the queen, you'd be laying a lot of eggs. Must be packing a lot of libido. Oh my gosh. All of this? Ooh, you got grabby hands. Now that is a good photo. Oh, not gonna choke out here. Phase 2 already. Looking good. Although when they turned white, I actually thought their flesh melted off their bones. I wasn't thinking their exoskeleton structure was just recolored. Wait, is this thing really the final boss? Ma'am? Oh yeah, we're gonna be needing this. And we're doing Indiana Jones in this shit. Bam ba bam bam ba. Too bad I don't have the appropriate outfit for this. Do I have an Indiana Jones outfit? Nope. No, nothing in the way of hats. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum. Now it wants me to bring a torch. I have a fire sword. Da 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 da. Oh, the fire sword, the fire sword, the fire sword. Yeah, this is a pretty deep temple. I like how we haven't run into any MacGuffins yet. Love it. Oh. Nice of that little arrow to give that away. Ooh, a Gerudo Claymore. Already have one. Is it good, though? It's worse than... I remember getting one of these in the depths. Not much in the way of durability, huh? Oh, we dropped an opal. Topaz, nice. Good thing I have the thunder stick with me as well. Is there anything under here? Ouch. I bet there's bonus content in here. It's a Gerudo Scimitar. Don't need that, though. Well, actually, if they're all for damage output only, I would prefer this. All right. Behold the mighty flames! Never fear, I have fireproof armor. Watch me as I traverse this obstacle with nothing but the... Observe, my genius. I mean, you guys could have followed me too. I shall don my... garbs. True darkness indeed. There is bonus content beyond this corridor. Well, I believed that there was bonus content behind this corridor. Interesting. Hold on. And what was over here? Okay, so wait, I came through this super secret corridor. Okay, so that's... And then this room... Oh, this room didn't have anything else. It was just a pit. Okay, never mind. Doubled back for nothing. It's a good thing I can run so much, otherwise this would have been insufferable. Now we're in a room, it has the lower section there. It has a thing for us to burst. And... some stairs. But we want the stuff down here. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Ma'am? Son of a bitch. Well, there we go. Let's see. And then materials, I am going to have to equip you with a fire breath Lizafloss horn. The Lizafloss once again impressing me with their horn line. Dun 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 dun. Holy shit! What are you? Let's boost it up a notch. Pot club, really? Well, I much prefer this. Alright, so we want to get rid of weapons eventually. So we are going to equip this here. Oh. A Captain 3! Yeah, we were missing the photo for that for quite a while. That was a little too easy. Wait, what? It's free. Okay, No worries there. We'll simply do that. But is there any other content back there? Something that would intrigue me. It's a Gerudo spear. Which I can just take a photo of. Nope, don't need it. There's another light. Well, that's a mirror, actually. But where doth thou shine his mirror? With such precision doth thou light giveth. "12-hour stream, let's go." Actually, it's only 8 hours and 35 minutes. Welcome back, if you're still here. I don't remember the last time I looked at chat. Wow. But the Indiana Jones story continues, and there hasn't been a single MacGuffin yet. I am quite... Oh, damn it. Are we going to 12 hours? Probably not. I am feeling hungry. I haven't had dinner. Oh man, I thought we were going to have no MacGuffins. No, now we're going to have to, like, unlock 4 different parts of the temple. I liked what we were doing. It was just going straight through. That was it. Indiana Jones story. Take a break for dinner and then stream afterwards. Maybe. My voice is also kind of giving out just a bit. But I'm not going to lie. I do want to play some more. I'm going to knock off Volt Fruit off of our to-do list. With the only 2 things remaining are the Sand Temple, aka Gerudo, and the Hyrule Great Forest. It looks like we are going to unlock elevator shit. Elevator power. I mean, I'm packing some batteries myself, if you're cool with it. No? Oh, fine. We could heed your words, but I also have, you know, a flying scooter in my inventory if... You know, rather than having your power charge the batteries, we could just have you directly power the elevator. Fucking hell. Let's see. One of the MacGuffins is locked here. Alright, well, assuming it is like the Goron Temple, we should probably proceed through each floor, investigate it extensively, dibs. And look for the puzzle pieces. Actually, if you want to give myself a bit of a shocking reveal, why don't we get you as far away from your weapon as possible? That's the end of that weapon. Man, knocking out 3 hearts even when you don't have any weapons. Looking good, looking good. Right, so we have this thing. It's caught in a chamber of fire. It looks like we're going to have to go to the upper level and drop in. Is there anything else that we can do on this level? Because we're already going to have to drop into the lower level. That's a statue. For the first floor. Is there a light on site? Because it does look like we have to power this mirror, but there's nothing parallel to that. We're going to have to continue upwards. Why aren't I more popular? I could make it big. I'm not very consistent with my stuff, as you may have noticed. I was doing pretty well on my YouTube channel, before my 7th month hiatus induced by Splatoon. Wait, what the? So the force cut off here. That's a torch. And, you know, I could have made content in that time, but instead I just put everything into plain dumb paintball shooter. And I don't even remember the controls anymore after a week of being away from it. It's... Other things to consider. The content that I do doesn't always attract people. I had been doing Minecraft on a pretty normal SMP for years, and I didn't actually do much else otherwise. Oh, shit. That was spazzy. So my choice of content also hasn't always worked in my favor. In conversation or with narrated content, yeah, sure, I'm tolerable. Okay, what do we got here? Some weird-ass big air vent, and then... Oh my gosh. What keeps it spinning? How do we make it stop spinning? Do they match? No. We're gonna wait until they match. Yeah, there we go. Crazy. Okay. Shove bricks in the gaps could have been possible. And then that activated... What does this activate? Gosh darn it. Ascend? Oh my gosh. Not if I can help it. Wait. Not if I can help it. Behold the power of the brick. Hold on. Is there a chest here? No. Okay. Get blocked. Who would have thought shoving bricks into the gaps actually resulted in something? Ma'am, if you would be so kind as to... Wait, what? Is that not what's supposed to happen? Ah, we have more bricks and walls. Hey, you, come over here. Hey, bitch. Yeah, why don't you step over here? Come on. No. Fine. Have it your way. There we go. Son of a brick. Wait, I'm supposed to be using mirror shields, aren't I? Okay, let's use the power of the sun. Actually, this circuit only connects up to here. What do I point it to? I can't point it upwards or downwards. Okay, well, we'll continue. I really feel like I'm missing something here. But I suppose there is a light source here as well. So many gimmicks. So many gimmicks. What is this? Penetration. And then I was supposed to bring the mirror down there. Or was I? Epic gamer moment. The cake is real. The cake is not a lie. Playing puzzle games like a Portal game. There we go. All of this for one. Ma'am, if you would be so kind as to waste my arrow for your lightning attack. Thank you. Yeah, why don't you just shock the elevator directly, man? There's shit on the 7th floor. There's shit on the 1st floor, too. It's, there is actually light over here. which means that something has to shine through. But then across from here is just a statue. That has to activate something. So I'm going to revisit this room because, yes, it's locked. Now, is that actually a closed ceiling? So if you look on the map, second floor, fourth, fifth. Okay, so we're not accessing this until 6th floor. We're on the 2nd floor, and the 1st floor also has one, but how do we even access the 1st floor one? At least there's only 4, but the puzzles do seem to use quite a bit of these. Let's see here. The map. There's a basement. Which is where we traversed. Let's see. If we go down into the basement, we end up here, and then we'd have to wrap around considerably. But would we be able to ascend into the room? Do we really have to backtrack that much? I'm hesitant to believe that. No, wait, no, there's a tunnel over in that direction. Haha, I'm such a fucking dumbass. God damn it. Princess, if you wouldn't mind. Let there be thunder. What a shocking revelation to think that the answer was in front of us the whole time. And the gate's not open. Okay. 2nd floor, we have to drop in from the 6th floor. But for the 3rd floor, what's blocking the way from the 3rd floor? Let's go there. Again, more funny bricks. Who even needs to... We're on the 4th floor? Okay, so it looks like the 3rd floor is an isolated case. So we need to get a light shining here. But we probably have to open up a wall somewhere. Now, what the hell do we have here? Oh, god damn it. I was here earlier. It just looked different. From a different angle. Oh, what a fool I have been. Now here we have a mirror, and it does shine. Well, not exactly to where I thought it should be, but... Oh. We have an enemy. Is he holding anything new? Just a Gerudo bow. Bullseye! Double bullseye! So our best shot is to... Let's see, what do I got here? Quick shot. Yeah, we'll keep it. Go to the light source first, and then we can start angling these mirrors. I'm assuming the light source is not on this level. We're on level 5 right now, so where's the access to the other floors? Is it more bricks? No, it's not more bricks. Well, I can't position the mirrors until I have a light source. Looks like we're gonna have to go up. I found the light source. Wonderful. We're gonna have to do a gauntlet. The fire sword? But wait a minute. I'm alone up here. Well, this isn't very good. The secret stone is here. Yes, it's good these won't trigger because I don't have Lightning Lady with me. Oh. A passage that I had not perceived before. And behind here, additional mirrors. So I have to reflect from here. There's a lot you can do with an arrangement like this. For instance, a perfect right angle. Or not. It just beams straight up. In which case, we should merge that with a nearby rock. There, and we have a beam of light projected outwards. And we can work backwards. There we go. An additional secret passageway, but is it going to be the second floor or the third floor? Oh, this place seems to be very well guarded. We have a soldier 2 and a soldier 3, as well as Lightning Lady. God damn it. Alright, what do we got here? A nicer sword. And you are eating through all my food. Wonderful. I'm going to have to cook after this. That's my second fairy, you asshole. How many fairies am I looking at? One more after this. Bullseye. We sure maneuvered our way out of that. But of course, we do not have sufficient health for the boss battle now. Especially after eating through all of those fairies. In addition to that, we're out of cooking Zonai devices after that stunt we pulled in the Lionel Arena. Well, I do have raw meat, and I can always just cook that over an open fire. I'm sorry, where is the target light source? Target light destination. Immediately up here. Fortunately, these appear to be hovering directly above me. And are immovable. Is there a reason for this? Now, perhaps... oh, fucking hell. Perhaps I am close by enough so that my shield, with its reflective properties, will be in good enough proximity to... okay. It is tricky to aim this. Almost there. I feel like it's supposed to be easier than this. Yes, that's because it is. I was a fool. We must ascend it further up into the heavens. So if I rotate my body about... Well, we could always go with the vanilla solution. Basic, bitch looking ass. Now, hopefully a fire sword is capable of lighting up... Where'd my fire sword go? Fire sword! God damn it. We have to make a new fire sword. This one has durability up. So what if I made this the fire sword? Materials. We only got 3 of these left. That's a pretty good looking dagger. Now surely there would be no issues this time. Couldn't think outside the box that time. Ma'am. Hey. Well, that's a bow. Another MacGuffin. 11. Gonna keep it on me for the sake of this. Second floor requiring a drop from the 6th floor. Still, how does one access the 6th floor? I see. I see it now. First of all, are there any additional rooms here? No, which means that we would shine the existing light sources. That shines directly left, which means Really? We are going to unstuck this mirror with the power of wind. And then using this secondary configuration, we have shined a beam onto an additional spot, revealing a secret passageway, which will be prompted by a switch. Which we will have to climb to, apparently. Which is no biggie because we have max stamina. But before we begin with that, we do have to cook some meat. I regret this, but we're gonna have to cook. What else do we have available? Can we cook bananas? I have way too many bananas. Yes, I can. Of course, they aren't a collectible item. Modest. I could very well drop a few more things if I really wanted. But I probably won't, because the boss battles thus far have not required me to waste so much in the way of healing. Now, if we may finally finish off here. At the 9-hour and 13-minute mark, we have powered on a single elevator. Jeez. We're going to keep that as fire, but we also... Will we actually need this? Maybe, maybe not. I'm more inclined to use the flamethrower shield. We'll put a modest bow on. And as for this silly outfit, I wouldn't mind changing into something else, but this is genre appropriate, at the very least. Now, we would expect an autosave at this time, but manually saving gives us that little extra guarantee. Now I shall use my right hand to activate the special functions of this elevator. Elevator music, fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Oh, I was in this room earlier. Yes, it's the secret stone. The person managing this room was kind enough to let me back through the trap door. Alright, let's walk towards the sealed secret stone. Oh, I see. Mothra! Phase 2. Now, I gotta wonder, is it going to be the same entry when I scan it? Seamless transition. Yep, it's the same. No, I am not okay. That thing took out half of my health. Alright. Well, this is embarrassing. This is the first boss that actually managed to kill me. You know, actually, my armor's ass right now. Let me switch that. But also, I'm pretty sure if I hit it with a fire arrow rather than trying to... Alright, let's switch things up. In terms of materials, do I still have my fairy? Yeah, I do. We're going to do max bow. You're going to switch. To an armor set worth executing for. 6. Worth executing with. Fortified. Flame knife is mediocre, but we'll go with that. What are we working with here? Ma'am. Doing much better already. Thousand volt Nippon steel! Alright, we're goofing, we're goofing. We're doing a goofy, we're doing a goofy, we're doing a goofy. And while we're at it, let's secure our victory by summoning this bozo again. Again, that charge attack really gets me, huh? No Darude Sandstorm for me. I'll watch as you flame and flee. Phase 2, huh? Okay, you want to do a gimmick? I'll entertain your gimmick. The children. That's all of them. Shit. Alright, it's about time we eat our fruits and vegetables. Remember, children, a good, healthy, balanced diet is the way to extend your life as best as you can. If not, avoid underlying diseases and don't talk to people, and make sure to stay inside of your house. Burn, baby, burn. Let's get the highest DPS item we have. Kick ass, chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gas. I still have my fairy. No more MacGuffins. I'm not waiting for lightning. So close. Got it. I keep saying dumb shit while I'm fighting. Alright, well, it looks like we defeated Mothra, the only boss to kill us thus far. We have liberated the Lightning Temple. Gonna cross Gerudo off my checklist. But we do have a number of shrines that we marked. I survived on half a heart. Damn. Alright. Still not the second row of hearts yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 hearts already? Am I counting that right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 hearts, which would have been 13 without the temples. Alright, time for dumbass cutscene. Or if I were to be more sincere about it, it's a cutscene without much variation between all the four. Do you? Well, for the last few hours, yeah. Are these the same VAs as the champions from Breath of the Wild? Yes, he is. Why didn't he just keep all of them himself? And I could be eating instead of listening to this. That shaped our people's destiny during the imprisoning war. Oh, Daddy Ganon. Monstrously muscular. Man, if I had a secret stone, I bet it would amplify my ability to um uh sit around and do nothing. Yeah, that's what it would do. You know, in the trailers when they saw the flashing images of Ralu, the king, Raw guy, I actually thought there would be an entire group of species of Zonai, and I didn't really think he was fluffy and furry in the advertisements, so I thought he was like a dinosaur. And I made the joke that it would be a rideable dinosaur, but now he's just a rideable furry, and I say that because he has a penis. A different kind of ride. Will he win? You don't know that. Yes, it was. I wish for nothing more than proper ventilation in this mask. Apparently, you can collect these masks and wear them yourself, but I don't know how you do that. Probably side quests or some shit. I also saw Zonai armor in a thumbnail on like a YouTube video. Maybe you get them from the same place. I don't know. Well, not exactly. You see, when you get the secret stone, you're going to get a stand ability that creates like a doppelganger of you. Like your stand is just another you, and then you transfer that stand to me. Um, well, 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 you're only going to do one of those yourself. Like your stand is going to be on autopilot. I mean, it's a bit of an exaggeration there. You're really helping me. Were her ears pierced before this? Is this one taller? No. Okay, same height. Is she taller? Interestingly enough, I am able to collect 5 rings, but regional phenomena only covers 4 fingers. And you transfer your stand ability to me. Thank you. Wow, golden finger much. Shining finger! Now it's only the middle finger left. Gotta keep that one up for grabs. An electrical stand, so that is red hot chili peppers. Yonobo, with his exploding balls, is probably closer to Magician's Red. The gust that I got from Bird Kid is trying to think of an air related stand. Not just airplanes or birds, but yeah. Man, I bet there's shit on the exterior of that building. Man, I gotta explore that. We saved the desert from the sand. Yay! And there's still a hole in your staircase. Well, thank you for not making me dress up like a woman this time. Yes, I have saved all of Gerudo once again. Oh, I think they're the same Zelda. Because otherwise it's just gonna be like Shadow Ganon's Zelda
form or something from Twilight Princess. And that was just a phase in, that was just a phase in his boss fight. Because he had pig form, humanoid form, Zelda form, not in that order. Well, thank you. Okay, good. You don't have a quest. In fact, I hope nobody else has quests for me. Because we have a lot of side quests now. Man, I need food. Bomb flowers? How much? 40 each? Hell no. 58. 140. Jeez. Oh, right. There's gonna be a clothing store somewhere around here. Where is the clothing store? Clothing store. There's a secret store behind the Time to infiltrate the building. What the fuck? Ah, I see. I do not see. How do I get into this clothing store? Well, I thought that Don't make me get the Goron. Get the Goron. Wait, none of them are with me right now. That's right. There's so many fucking rocks. A loop-de-loop. ってことは... Hello! Nice. Men's clothing. The kind of pants that can actually pack something inside. That's why men's pants have pockets, you know? Alright. Now let's see what kind of hot digs you guys got. What do you got here? Ooh. Ooh. Wait, is that your husband on the roof? Wait a minute. In Breath of the Wild, you got together with a Hylian at one of those lover pond kind of things. You had a kid, you moved back here, and now he followed you here? Huh. Okay, what? We got the snow boots. Probably don't need that. Sand boots. Also probably don't need that. But eventually I will have to buy something. Heat resistance. Yeah, okay, I'll take this. Alright, and now I don't have to worry about overheating here ever again. And how are we doing for Volt Fruit? You know, if memory serves correctly, there was supposed to be a giant Leviathan skeleton in the middle of this area. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these to go to. So I am going to be smart about... Wait, hold on. Let's see. Pretty cool outfit. Drop that shit, drop this shit, drop this shit. Why do I have this? Oh, wow, they just shine in the sun. Funny stuff. Okay, so we are going to summon the scooter, but I keep forgetting. How much Volt Fruit do we have? 25 out of 24. Okay. Oh, right. So what we're going to do, we're going to fly around. We're going to register all of these, and then we're going to teleport to each of them and then do them. Because that is the most effective way of using the scooter in this situation. There's probably going to be another maze on top of this. Yes, there is. So we might save the scooter and also do the second maze. Yeah. But I do have Hyrule Great Forest on my checklist here. And we are approaching the 10-hour mark. Let's just go with a plan. Go with a plan. God. You are on a flat surface in the parked position. Also, before I forget, you are dismissed. We're gonna go... Here first. Nice little desert. Oh, I bet that pit goes somewhere. Oh, I bet that goes somewhere, all right. I'm not going to be checking that out now, though. Weren't there supposed to be Moldova in this area? Next. Gonna make a 90-degree turn and approach this shrine over here. Yep, just flat expanse of desert. Really not sure what to think about these bits of sand in the area. Is that a rock? Is it just carrying a rock? Was this supposed to be an obstacle? Man. And then after that, we're going. Let's fly over the temple and see how that goes. It's a very big, very interesting structure. Oh, it just loaded. It's a good thing that they don't load these with Korok seeds or anything, because that would have been really annoying. I'm finding that they could have taken the opportunity to overload everything with small details and challenges, but they didn't. Holy shit. Treasure! We love treasure in this house. Wait. That's the boss room. Let's see what we have. Lame. Who wants a Minecraft pickaxe? Materials? Bokoblin, Bokoblin, Bokoblin. There we go. We got a Minecraft pickaxe. Oh, but the sun's setting, so we're gonna get extreme cold soon. We're gonna go almost northeast. Yep, there it is. And already taking cold damage. Wonderful. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Yep, we are impervious to all weather now. That's a whole lot of nothing out there. Got another shrine to knock out. Stuck the landing. Can't wait to teleport to all of these later. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, there are some lizard homies over there. We can go a little closer to the ground. Oh, it's a lady with a sword. I wonder what she's pointing at. But that's not for me to figure out now. Man, they really have all of this rushing sand in the desert. And we're off. Oh, gotta delete that. Afterwards, we're going here, I believe. But of course, we'll also register anything that we see on the way. It's probably going to be in a cave or something, though. And then that's the village one. We already listed that. We're going to do it later, along with everything else. This is the smart way of doing it, huh? Oh, that's a suspicious rock. God damn it. Fooled by a rock once again. Now, when you look at the map, I really feel like there are less shrines this time, but that isn't actually the case. It could just be that it's easier to get to them. And we are going towards there. You really could have stuck maybe one or two on the side of the mountains here. But they are also split up between the Sky Islands and this place. Now that I think about it, when you click on these, yes, they do give you the chest icon. Chest, check, chest, check, chest, check. Chest check, chest check, chest check. Good. I thought that was not a vanilla feature. I might actually take the suggestion of maybe a half-hour break, and then I'll resume my work here. Oh, geez, the statues of the 7 sages are like half buried. Actually, it's probably smarter if I go for this one first. Well, there's a fire Gleegok right there. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. How wasteful do we want to be with supplies? Just stick the landing, team in, stick the landing. We lost the bike. We actually lost the bike. We lost the entire bike. I watched it explode. Fucking hell. Before we continue, I would like to say there's a wolf in the background. That's a new one. You did it. You're a chef. Oh, you're the chef cave guy. That's some basic bitch cave shit that you were going over. What are these rocks? Tiny rocks? They're tumbleweeds. It's cute. And some dazzle fruit, which I am going to ignore. All right. Do 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 do. There's so many sinkholes in the Gerudos Desert. Oh, this is a Moldova area. That is interesting. But I also don't know how to kill it without bombs. Stuck the landing. Can't wait to teleport everywhere later. Alright, it's going to be here and then here. Oh no. Oh no. You little fucker. I'm not helping you. Not right now. I'm gonna come back to this shrine eventually. You know, this isn't that far of a distance to traverse. I could do that. Maybe. You know, there was a big-ass plateau here, or at least there used to be, and it had a giant robot camel on it. I wonder what happened to all of that. Man, it's 1 a.m. and no dinner. Son of a bitch, what the hell? Gosh darn it. I see, I was mistaken when I made that marker. Okay. Oh wait, it's down there. Hopefully I don't regret this decision. In, say, the scenario where the shrine is actually boxed off or something. That would be unfortunate. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Korok? Yahaha! That's it. Alright, and... ride or die. Fuck, 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 fuck. That was close. That could have ended very badly. Never really thought about there being a maze in every corner of Zelda, of Hyrule. Thank you for the music, songs I'm singing. Here's for all of the joy we bringing. Who can live without it? Ask in all honesty, what would life be without a song or a dance? What are we? And I say thank you for the music, giving it to me. Alright. Registered. Do we want to just fly by register even more of these? There could definitely be more over here. But that being said... well, yes, it is true. I've never stepped foot there. I also haven't been here yet. Tell you what, we'll go on a break. We'll see if I want to continue streaming or not after we get the Skyview Tower. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Funky trees. I remember seeing this from the Ganon versus Raru laser beam fight video. I think that's... yeah. Wait, this is just a Great Plateau. No, that's Mount Hylia. Which is part of the Great Plateau. Okay. I think I'm gonna park here for a bit. You know, we are definitely going to claim the thing there, but we also want... Let's see. Oh, wait, there's, okay, well, there's another unclaimed shrine there. Wait, hold on. Gotta delete that. Definitely approaching that region. You know, it's kind of funny that I'm wearing a piece of equipment that makes me more resistant to heat and a piece of equipment that increases my tolerance for cold. They really should cancel each other out, but they don't. I'm gonna have to park here. We are running at the last 8th. That is the wrong animation for the surface. Alright. We're gonna pull up to the top of the mountain, and we should probably get a good vantage to see what the hell's going on here. If anyone in chat thinks that this activity right here should probably be an off-stream activity, do let me know. I don't know, do people want to see me explore and venture around Hyrule, or do they want to see me solve puzzles, or do they want to see me do both? We'll see about that. Down 2 batteries already? What the heck? That's a real weird looking structure. Not a single shrine in sight. What kind of region doesn't have a shrine? I get it, it's inconvenient and mountainous, but I kind of expected something. Hoping it's not all in a fucking cave. Well, there's a tower. Let's see, we're going to recharge here. There is supposedly... Oh, Well, that's a waste. Is it on the surface? Nope. The last Skyview Tower. My bike will despawn after I make the trip. So I do want to be sure that there's nothing I'm missing. There's a battle talus over there. Oh. Alright, looks like we're going to grab that. Is it really the only shrine in the area? Oh, no, that's right. There's 2 shrines. The only 2 shrines? Oh, no. Oh, wait, I did that one already. Blue point, and then red point. Very interesting skull configuration. There's gotta be a shrine on top of these mountains, though. Like, really? It's a missed opportunity. Worth. Holy shit. Are these randomly generated? I thought some of them were pre-assigned. These floating pieces of rock. Alright, now we're going to check the top of this mountain here. There's really gotta be something. Like, there's gusts of air here, clearly to improve mobility. Is that the... That is an ice Gleegok. You'll love to see it. Is this why there's nothing on top of this mountain? Because there's a fucking ice Gleegok? I will need this later. At least according to Breath of the Wild. Another wolf. So many of these things. Oh, baby, I love the way every day. I have a decision to make. It's going to be far too inconvenient to go there and then come back and then do the glyph. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have to sacrifice the bike with a Skyview Tower launch. And I don't see any... Oh, there's a Death Star. One Death Star Island. And then we can do the glyph. Register the shrine with the glyph. Wait, what? It snowed in. There's a cave. Where is this cave? Found ya. Alright. What sort of wild goose chase will be sending me on? Couldn't fit the scooter through there. It would have been too inconvenient. Uh-huh. Do 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 do. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. A Gerudo bow. Well, better. Yeah. It's a small world after all. It's a small world. Alright, looks like we are at our destination. Almost. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. Might as well collect all of this shit. The hell? Secret tunnel! Well, this sucks. Okay, here's what we're doing. Any other alternatives? Okay, well, that took too much work. The fuck? There we go. Way too much work for that. Huh. Let's experiment with that, huh? Huh. Solid structure. Okay, you're dismissed. Alright, this is the last time we're doing this animation, and I am not wearing a great outfit for this. Yeah, after checking the glyph, I think I'm gonna cut the stream. Like, I'm pretty hungry. If I take a half-hour break into a 10-hour stream, it's not gonna do me any good. Alright, we have an objective. Well, actually, we'll check this out first. I want to put on a skydiving outfit. We're already below freezing. Zero G. Hostile environment. A zero G fairy fountain. Not very impressed. No teleport point. We're spawning another scooter. Fucking hell. Well, this has been a waste of time. Alright, now we have to mark this on the map. That's 3. We're going to relaunch ourselves. And we're going to... Oh, man. Yeah, we're not going to knock out Great Hyrule Forest off the list. No, we're not. whoops, already did that one. Just go to objective blue. I'm pretty good at this. Right, I need to be gliding for that to work. I am Red Bull. Let's go to the plateau. Epic gamer moment. Skydiving like a champ. Ain't no tears in this kingdom. Well, that's another unregistered way. I keep saying waypoint. Oh, hello, Impa. I am investigating the geoglyphs. Very well, in fact. Impa, would you care to join me in this memory? I suppose not. Whoa. Huh. Holy shit, she good at that. That probably means nothing. I feel like the world has been more developed in this game and the physical map, specifically to differentiate progress, structure, and society from this ancient place that otherwise just has more um, ancient clothing and designs and such. Well, if he's not backing down from a challenge, he is greatly uh, distracted. You know what strikes me as odd is that Raru was able to see whatever illusion of Zelda there was at the Temple of Time, and he said that Zelda was at the Temple of Time, but he's also been around for 10,000 years as a ghost, and he wasn't able to tell that Zelda died at some point, which means he knows something about Zelda. That's just number 8. Do I really have that many other... I don't think there are that many glyphs. Like, according to this, we're missing 6. 6 memories. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna register that shrine. And then we're fucking leaving. We're going. We're never coming back. Well, I might stream tomorrow. But it won't be going until now. It's like 1:30 a.m. No. If anything, maybe it'll be out by like 12. Earlier. Yeah. Because tomorrow in Canada, or at least in my province, it is a holiday. Thorns. Silly shit. Okay. Get myself out of this goofy outfit. What was I wearing before again? Well, we did quite a bit in that last bit after the Sand Temple. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I'm counting correctly. We registered 10 shrines without going into them on the hover scooter. Let's go to Central Hyrule, and we'll call it there. We're gonna know what's next for the story. If I decide to do anything off stream, it's going to be the shrines that we just registered. And maybe I'll try to get into the Great Forest. Was I supposed to go in the castle? I don't know. I've seen people do it. I know it's in the throne room. But, I'm not too sure. Oh, dang. Do I know all the locations of his brethren? This is everything that I can get. I thought there was more than this. Oh, dang. Well, okay, let's, It's really everything, huh? Interesting. So I have almost all of the armor. I just need 400 for the Tunic of Memories, which won't really matter as much because there's the cooler Hero's Tunic that you wear during the tutorial section at the beginning of the game, up in the throne room in a secret compartment. Dang, it cost me 1,500 to get 99 bomb flowers. Wait a minute. We'll heal up first. Monster hunting. Are you telling me there's just... Dang, so there's just a bunch of side quests. Dang. Interesting. Alright. We will progress the story, just that tiny bit, and we will leave. I will leave. I will eat dinner at fucking 1:47 a.m. Well, we should probably buy some arrows too. Need to sell some shit. Alright. I think we got everything out of the way. I think I am wearing an outfit that I am okay with wearing for the sake of the story. She is upstairs. Okay. We should be receiving at least one more sage, but where is this objective? Ma'am. She heard about everything. What is this important news? Wait, it was already a blood moon earlier. Zelda. Yes. Wait, is this it? Holy shit, I missed a shrine? Son of a bitch, it was so close! How many of them is there? 1, 2, 3... 4 reachable, not registered, and that's 10 registered unfinished. That's 14 shrines. 16 if I make my way into Great Hyrule Forest. Man. Well, I am not heading into Hyrule Castle today. We are ending the stream here. I am going to eat, and I might do shrines offline. Everybody, I'd like to thank you for watching this absurdly long almost 11-hour stream. We are under the 12-hour mark, which means I should be able to... interactions with chat. Do I want a karaoke stream as well? Surely you'll deliver. No, not enough demand. No, can't do that. Sorry. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow the channel, I guess, but you're not going to get many Twitch streams. This is a very rare occasion, or rather, sequence of occasions. You're more likely to find me and my somewhat amusing content on Twitter and YouTube. That's like 300% of your normal view count wanting a karaoke stream. You're funny stuff. Anyway, I have chicken to heat up, and hopefully the ants have not returned. So I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow, probably. Maybe in the afternoon. Goodbye.